yet to try and program. So I don't know as if programming would be the best of ideas right now. So maybe we do that later in the day when I have like a couple more brain cells. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, let me go ahead and pop up Minecraft. Oh crap, I forgot to load Minecraft. Oh, all right. Well, anyway, how's y'all's day? Because I forgot how long it takes for this to load. You'll load up the chat thing. There we go. Taking my mom to see Howl's Moving Castle this afternoon. That is such a good... Are you watching like a play of it, or are you watching the movie? The book is so different than the movie. Like, he's kind of even more of a tool. I have to write an ethics paper, and I'm addressing the issue of homeless people in libraries. I mean, on the plus side, you can just be like, did that thing with CurseForge get fixed? Who knows? I don't even know what was wrong with CurseForge. So maybe. I'm unable to hear anything, but I can see. That's good enough. But yeah, theater is doing a mostly Ghibli thing. Okay, cool. That's such a good movie, though. I love the Ghibli vibes. I mean, we were talking about it when we first moved here, that this town is more Ghibli than Moomin. But I think like Moomin Town, sort of like I don't know. It's like, you know, Richard Scarry, like all those little like cute drawings that of like worms and little cats and stuff, and they're driving around. It's like that, except for they're used syringes sometimes in the grass. So it's still a little bit more real than something like that. You probably wouldn't put that in a Ghibli movie, right? Why is Junior Senior in the bottom right? I don't know. Wait, Junior Senior. Who's Junior's? Bruh. Oh, you mean this thing? I don't know what that is. From the music video Move Your Feet. Oh, this thing. I forgot about that music video. That song kind of like pisses me off. Like, I mean, that's true. That is true. I didn't get out today because, I don't know, I woke up kind of late, and so my wife ended up walking to work by herself. They aren't even father and son. It feels like betrayal. Okay. Wait, Junior Senior? Is that the name of the band? And they're not, like, related? That's weird. But, what was I gonna say? I did some more research into neural nets and saw some fun stuff. There's some cool projects that people have done. It looks like, God, what's the name of the framework that I ended up finding? I think it's like the .NET database or something along those lines. And it looks like it's just the neural net without the without a library of like intelligence behind it yet. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really messed around with the distribution or looked at any of the stuff in it yet, but like from what I've seen people do with it, they're doing completely different things. Like they're recognizing video with it, or they're, you know, talking to it or whatever. I would very much like to have it be able to have like a conversation to some degree, you know, like a chat bot, but that can audibly talk and can hear my voice. I think that would be a fun project, but I haven't really had the time to like try and figure out how data is presented. It looks so incredibly straightforward that I'm afraid that yeah, neural nets have broad applications. It's just like do a bunch of things and shake it in a box and then one of the things that it could do might be something useful, and then you give it a little pat on the back, a little like kiss on the forehead when it does something right, and if it fucks up, you trip it and you push it in the mud and you laugh at it, and then you take its lunch money. That's how you let's see, which one did I play most recently? It is this one. Okay, so I want to delete then this one. The efficiency and speed of your condenser matter, so try to even them out. Condenser. What are they? Do they have those things where it's like you can, oh god, I need to still fix, also I alt-tabbed out to get chat back up, and I think that was a bad decision. I need to fix YouTube. YouTube right now, there's some VODs that aren't working right. All right, so last time we were working on, we had like a... How's your day going? I'm doing okay. I'm not very awake yet. What was it? G? No, I don't know. Anyway, where were we on doing stuff? We had just built that, and I think it's good. Let's put away shit. Like, let's just not have anything on us for a second, and let's see what we need to do. So that means that we need to bring up the quest book, and then we open that. What were we doing? Quest book. Complete. Oh, do I need to... Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't claim that again. That's just like if something breaks, you can do that. Basic farming, resources. Okay, so combustion. Right. We need... For that, we need a bunch of stuff that we don't have. We need a button that's easy to make. I think a button is literally just one wood plank, right? How does the goofy hook not have any damage on it? It's weird. Oh well. All right, we got a button. We got the casing. I'm not sure, like, what else we need. It's the, what is it called? Not the casing, the combustion heater. All right, so what do I need for a combustion heater? I think by invoking Goofy's name, I haven't had a dream about him since. It's very good. So it's the wooden heat component that's the problem, because I need one gunpowder. And to get gunpowder, you need, like... Basically, I need a creeper to come along, because all these other options are not happening. Like, catalyzing gland and a crafting bench. Oh, yuck to Fuck you. Fuck you for doing that. Fuck you for putting that thought into my brain. God, that's awful. We have grave dust, and that's... Okay, so let's see if we can maybe... Well, first off, let's go ahead and do this. Hey, Luigi guy. Oh, is the lighting in here actually allowing them to not spawn, or are they like... I wonder what's going on. It feels like they should be spawning at this point. Let's... Oh, wait. No, I see him in the tower. I don't see him up there, so I bet you that they are in there. They just haven't fallen down yet. Which means that I don't have the top floor dark enough, or like there's not enough... Jesus, fuck you. Fuck you. Where did you come from? Dickwad. Are they not getting pushed off hard enough by the water? That's kind of hard to tell. Do I have a bow? I feel like I could make one. I think it's 3 and some amount of string. I forget. I don't even need to do that because I got this right here. So I can just like, and then throw that in there. Cool. All right. Wait. Where the fuck did that guy go? There's a guy over there, right? There's like a golem over here. We really need to get light. To get light, we need charcoal. To get charcoal, we need gunpowder because that's the only way to make a furnace because we can't get stone. No gravel either, yeah. I might be fucking something up. I'm gonna check the quest book to see, like, is there something else I could do to get... I mean, I can't get lava yet because I can't get cobblestone. I need a dirt furnace in order to make... Okay, well, what does it take to make a dirt furnace? Maybe I can just make a dirt furnace and it not be, like, a big fucking deal? I don't remember what this was the other day. How do you get sand? I don't know yet. Dirt furnace. I need a heat component, which is 1 gunpowder. Okay. And I have to give up a dirt for it as well. I mean, the dirt I don't think is that big of a deal, actually, because I've got the infinite dirt from the trees, I think. I should probably do that. We should probably grow a whole bunch of dirt. That's how we could maybe get, like, fellas and things to... Why are they not spawning in the tower? Is it too far? Like, I don't know if that's the issue or not. It could be, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get sand because I'm kind of lost on that one as well. It feels so wasteful making wooden axes, but I mean, like, what are you gonna do? You winning? We're, Okay, wait, there's a way to get... It's not a composter, because I don't think it... Wait, can I make a Oh, right, because they weren't in Minecraft yet. So what was my way of making dirt? There's a way of making dirt with... It was something weird. Chiseling. A bunch of things that are not real. Combustion. I see. So no, we can't... That's what you wanted, right? You wanted to know what Rimworld mods I used like a year ago? That's what you wanted to know about, right? Yeah, alright, cool, good, good. Let's do that, and... dun, dun, dun. Oh, I think we worked out something with Chai, by the way. I think I'm gonna join them on Wednesday. And we're gonna do some art together. I usually start at around 11, so, like, I don't know what time that they're down to do this, but I don't know, like... Art is fun, but I'd like to also, like, maybe have something to talk about and not just listen to music the whole time. I mean, music's fine, don't get me wrong. But, she usually starts around 9 a.m. Eastern. Or they. I think they go by any, right? Rev's finally got going to the senior to make friends. I don't know what that means. What's going on in here? Why aren't you spawning fellas? Is this not enough platform for you? Do you want more? Is that it? That could be it. Senior Center? There we go. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue for some stupid reason, but I just needed something to, like, place the block with. I think this is fine, man. I think this should work. I might bump this up one more just to give them a little extra room, but I don't want them to spawn on the roof, so... They could spawn over here, actually. There we go. All right, so they can spawn here, but not up there. The spiders wouldn't be able to climb out. I think this is fine. And then let's what version / pack is this? Have you ever considered playing any I'm old enough to remember who Ryumon is or whatever. So like I don't think I'll play Digimon, but yeah, what about her? I need it to be gunpowder. Like, that's what I need from them. And this is just some random bullshit. What the fuck is that? I have no idea. I'm too stupid to look at whatever that is. Half the shit in my inventory, I have no idea what the fuck it is. Just the most recognized? Okay. I've seen many things in my travels. And by travels, I mean I've seen many things on porn websites. Did you see Yoshi's cobblestone generator? No, what? This? Oh, that was not right. Let me try that again. Oh, I should probably tweet out that I'm live. I was like, that's probably important. All right, chill vibes, twitch.tv/RevScarecrow. One thing I was thinking about maybe as a fix for after hours is to just do what I'm doing right now, but also upload the VOD. I think people are getting confused because they're not getting the VODs in the normal spot. It's in the live tab instead. It might be fine. I don't know. Minecraft twerk. There we go. It's this. Stupid penis. Yoshi making a cobblestone generator. My god, Yoshi fucked up really hard. It's wonderful. Minecraft is trending. Why is Minecraft trending? Oh, okay. People are upset about the new mob. Oh, hey, a raid is here. What is this? Oh, hey, Riley the Zomboy. How you doing? Welcome by. Oh, because there's a new movie clip? What's the new movie clip? You know what? I don't even care. I don't think I want to care. What were you streaming, by the way? What's the new mob? It's Scoliosis, Weeping Angel. It's a unkillable statue that stays within a certain radius of a block, and to kill it you need to destroy the block. It's creepy. It's made out of stone. It only moves when you're not looking at it. It's one of those. And then they added a creepy grayish kind of biome for it. Way, thank you for the gift sub. And a new wood, right. I forgot about the new wood. I mean, it's like, you know, for me, like, Minecraft isn't not all the time game. It's a sometimes game. So, like, it doesn't bug me as much, but I think if if this was my main game, if this is like the game, that would probably piss me off. But yeah, Riley, which were you streaming? We're doing a bit of a Skyblock here. I forgot which one this is. Can I just like find it somewhere in here? Surely it's just named. No. Okay. Well, no idea. I've died multiple times. We're not doing a deathless run. It's a fairly old one. It's like before composters were a thing, which is a consistent problem for me. Right now, I'm stuck because I need them to spawn creepers, but this mob farm I made does not work. Don't know why. Because like up here, you're streaming some vanilla survival, learning proper mechanics like villager farms. Oh yeah, that's important. I did a villager farm on the last one of these I did. The Weeping Angel mob is called the Creaking, and it's not in the game yet. Yeah. I mean, it's sufficiently creepy. I feel like we already have a guy that, like, there's some weird trick to defeating him with the Enderman. Like, I don't know if we need another weird fella. And I feel like the Weeping Angel thing has been done a bunch, but, like, you know, whatever. It's an update for a game that I spent 30 bucks or 20 bucks on, like, fucking years ago. Cool. New shit. It probably won't actually affect me because most of the time I'm playing modded, so. I mean, I haven't seen, what's the new boss called? The, guy with the huge face hole in the middle of him. He's got horns and he's like hard. I haven't fought him yet. The warden, yeah, that guy. I haven't fought him yet. I think it's less of a modded out thing. It's more just like people are upset that it's not what they wanted it to be, and it's just like, I mean, I should probably make an infinite water source. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's see. Where do I want it? I mean, thank you. What is it? Oh, I gotta make sure I got a thing open. Mojang doesn't want you to fight the warden, they want you to run. Got it. I'm not sure if I'm like totally sold on the water being here, but it is like a thing I will need next to my workbench. So like maybe putting it right next to my workbench is good. And then I gotta find the weird water thing. It's got exactly 1 bucket's worth. 1.5. Oh, it's like shift. Oh, right. We're right next to 0 or something, so it's not going to let me place water. Yeah? Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I forget how far you need to be. I'm a believer in the holy shit 2 cakes. Yeah, for me, it's like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, like, who the fuck is, like, spending multiple hours out of their day bashing the Minecraft Mojang team and then, like... Oh, God. Yeah, like, look. Mojang doesn't have to put out more content. I think that the game is good. But also, like, it's not, like, my thing, you know? I think it's bullshit you don't get things for fighting him. I think by making it so you don't have things to fight, or there's no reward, then it makes it what they intended, which is you're not supposed to fight him. Are you able to make a cobblestone generator? So I don't have lava yet, and that's the main issue. And I don't think that there's another way to get lava in this mod pack. So, like... I hate how they don't want to spawn in my little house I gave them, but, like... smaller updates more often rather than biannual updates. I just think it's a lot of, I don't know. I think I'm underplaying it because it's not as important to me as other people. How do you get lava in this mod? Well, to get lava, I'm going to need a furnace, but to get a furnace, I'm going to need dirt and gunpowder. And I can't get gunpowder because my mob farm isn't working. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be a skyblock with no lava, but you know, that's fine too. What is the radius of protection around spawn that I cannot put water? Maybe if I put it like right... Is this Sky Factory? It is not. No, I forget which one this one is. Hey, what's up, Sleepy? There we are. I mean, we can technically get infinite water by just doing this more and more often, but God, it's kind of annoying, and it would be easier if there was just like a simple water supply. The unfortunate thing is that it's actually functionless for us right now. But it actually occurs to me that I could probably fish out of it, assuming it's deep enough. I wonder if there's shit I could catch. Like, maybe I can catch gunpowder? Because it did give me a rod. Maybe that's it. Maybe it wants me to make an infinite lava source? Or water source to farm for fishing? Question mark? I think it's... yeah, let's probably grow some stuff while we're doing other things. You can get junk and treasure. I might be able to get some, like... I mean, it also depends on which version of Minecraft this is, on whether or not this will work or not. Because it's like, it's got to be deep enough as well, but I don't remember when they added that or what have you. Okay, so I can catch stuff. What did I get? I got a raw char. Okay, well, I've got a food source now. You can get string from fishing, which is important. Have you seen the new feature that YouTube is putting out where creators can have community pages and post images about their... Oh, y'all can do things? That's weird. Yeah, this one is unbreakable. Discord on YouTube, yeah, honestly. Spawn zombies, asshole. Is it J? No, it's not J. What is the button for that? Waypoints, there it is. Remove, remove. Okay. Pufferfish, cool. Why does YouTube feel to need to be everything? Because they lose money when I can get you guys to sign up for a Patreon instead of a YouTube membership. You know? And... or a Twitch thing. Like, they want to be your everything, so that way you will, like, actively interact with it exclusively. Every app wants to be the everything app. That, like, literally you don't do anything without... Have you thought about using a timestamp on your streams? That could be a solution for the VOD not cutting. That's a good point. I mean, it really depends on what people want, whether or not they'd like to actually sort through stuff. But I think that it would be better if it was a separate thing in general. Can I use this motive core for something? Like, what the fuck is a motive core? Maybe it can be gunpowder somehow? Oh, wow, no, I don't know what that means. Okay. I hope Google gets broken up at some point. I don't imagine they will, because why would they? Yeah, I mean, if a fire starts on my wooden island, we're fucked. I don't understand my mob farm. There's something very wrong with it. I should probably look up other mob farms and see what people are doing. Why are you a little zombie and not a fucker? Are there other uses for the item? Hover over it and press U. Oh, crafting. You can craft it, or that's pretty much it. You can make an ancient codex and some other things with like embers and such. I do enjoy it when streamers do like different breaks and such. God, ooh, creeper. Oh, okay, we can get a furnace going now. P-break compilation. I mean, so what I was thinking is that I just like I leave the live thing up, but I just don't include it in the playlists. And just if you want to watch the full VOD uncut, you can do that. But also I could have a cut version that goes out because I'm just not having it work. Oh God, 102 is a pretty decent fever, my dude. All right. Let's look at what these two different things do, because I can only make one of the two, because they both need gunpowder. So I can either make a dirt furnace. We can make infinite dirt if I have a dirt furnace. I think. The other thing that we need to make is a combustion tank. What does this do? Combustion heater. All right, let's look it up. Combustion heater. Wooden combustion heater. All right. Is it right click to figure out what it does? Or is it like you? No. I don't know what this does then. Okay, it's a heater of sorts. And it looks like by combining different things in the combustion engine, you can make different resources, including dirt. Okay, good. You can make poisonous potatoes. Can we make gunpowder or something? Well, how in the shit would... Okay, fine, whatever. A lot of these recipes are not going to be very helpful, but okay. Certus quartz, alchemical coal, inscriber logic press, block of coal. Okay, I mean, we can get blaze powder. Can you turn blaze powder into lava somehow? That feels like a vanilla Minecraft thing that I could do. You know what I mean? Or there could be a way to like craft it into something that makes lava somehow. I bet you that's the case. Yeah, I bet you there's a way. Not in vanilla, but I mean, like, probably in this mod pack, I bet. Definitely not in vanilla, though, unfortunately. Okay, so we just do a wooden heat component, which is just gut. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. All right. So then to make this, we need wood. Try searching lava. It has recipes. Given the mod pack you have, I'm pretty sure there's an infinite dirt wand you can make. That sounds pretty good. It probably has some restriction because it's, you know, a modded mod pack, not like a creative mod pack. But I bet you that it might be in there. Modern Skyblock and chill. Did I not change the name of it? Oh well. Thank you, Luigi guy. Was it this? Wait, what was this again? Fucking goddamn it. Planks, right? Planks, then we do the other thing. All right, hold on. Gunpowder down here, right? No, gunpowder in the middle. Okay. And then this thing goes down here with this. And that allows us to make the wooden combustion heater, which allows us to finally complete this quest. I'm seeing Skyblock chill vibes here. Okay. Yeah, you guys are voting on the idea right now. Like, it looks like the idea isn't totally fleshed out. So we aren't going to commit on that idea until we get it worked out a bit more. But yeah, for any other questions, hit me up on the Discord. Working out some stuff between the subs and me on what we want to do with some Discord stuff. So ignore us, but you're fine, Shadow. You are totally fine. It's on me because I pulled the trigger on the button. I accidentally kicked a whole shit ton of people from the Discord, the sub Discord. There used to be like a glitch where there was like a 30-day or more in some cases amount of time that you were allowed to like be in the Discord despite like not being subbed. And I flicked a switch yesterday and it kicked 30 people. And then I started feeling really bad about it. So, I'm just like, guys, what do you want me to do? Magenta balloon. Oh, I get balloons? Oh, shit. Right, yeah, it's a balloon. Well, all right. My earliest memory is losing a balloon. I wonder if this is like a shit. This is probably just like you plonk all this shit on the floor, right? Wooden combustion heater. Like what's the completed form? Right click? Left click? Oh no, it's like U, right? I wonder if it's like... Wait. Alright. Then I got a button. Multiblock not formed. Oh no. Invalid multiblock. Okay. What is this? I never got kicked out even when I wasn't subbed. I mean, like, I definitely was just kind of like turning a blind eye to it. While it was happening, because I was just like, I mean, it was like right when COVID started, and it's just like, whatever, I guess, you know? Yeah, I need to have like a, there's probably like a wrench or something I need. You can see how to do that. A multi-block combustion chamber. You can see how to do that in the Sky Resources 2 guide. Oh yeah? Cool. Isn't Maine super close to New Brunswick and Quebec? I mean, relatively so, yeah. Okay, so maybe like... What is it called? Sky something something? Sky... Like, is there a book? I can't light up the walkway because I can't get coal or charcoal because I can't get a furnace together. Yeah, I might need a hotkey or something. Sky Resources 2 guide. Normally there is a guide somewhere, like in this book, for things like this. Okay. Sky. I mean, I guess we could just like look it up. And I think you need to do like at Sky Block or something like that. I don't remember. Sky Resources 2 guide. We might have to just like look it up on the internet. Sky Resources 2 combustion multi-block guide. Okay. I'll explain the setup best I can. Set up the multi-block with the casing of the heater at the bottom level and the button on it. Then place One block in all 4 cardinal directions with a space in the middle. What kind of block? Like anything? Modern Skyblock 3 departed. This is from System Collapse 6 years ago. Let me get the thing pulled up so you guys can see it. Let's see. Where the fuck is the... Alright, just go ahead and bring that all the way up to the top. Yeah, there. Alright. This.
Hello everyone, it's Sizzle.
Yeah.
This be how you get it in this pack. This thing's an odd little multi-block, and I don't think we're going to be using efficiency because we won't be on this furnace. I wasn't sure if we're going to do it on top of that.
Also, his base is so much bigger and nicer and not cramped.
Chest. I'm not going to grab the item yet. Let's go here and get to combustion. So combustion is very important in this pack. You can go to the Sky Resource book and kind of learn all about it. You're going to want to read about it because, yeah, it is a major component of this pack. I also have a chest to this right beside it. So this one, it's seeing those items, so it's making...
I like his little, like, thing.
Not there. I think we also need a button. Let's do that. Bam. Not a handle that. Oh, we still need the casing. What am I talking about? Casing. Bam. This thing's an odd little multi-block. And I don't think we're going to be using it very long. This one. We're going to be upgrading to the stone one pretty soon. But we do need it. So let's go over here. Bam. And I'll show people how to make dirt too, just because if they don't have the start I had, you're going to progress different, right? And you're definitely going to want your dirt. In an easier way. Let's do this. Let's grab some planks. That's pretty good. Probably want a slab or two. So let's grab you.
I also hate building on top of slabs.
So we can do something like this. Then I'll just slab off it because you are going to want to get up here. We're also going to want a trap door. But, I'll get to that in a second. Actually, I'll leave that there. Actually, I could just do this, right? Yeah, let's break this because it's unimportant. Yes, I should have switched to my axe, but I don't have foresight. Let's do this. Bam, bam, and bam. So that's cool there.
What?
To need a trapdoor. Probably could actually go to a crafting table. Bam. There's that. You only need one. Oops, one. There we go. Head over here. Going to have to break this block. So let's do that. Fantastic. And we're going to get a cobblestone generator going almost immediately. It's kind of what I'm working towards. Bam. I mean, we could do it right this second. I just want to get this thing done. And I'm going to be using a pretty cool one that I learned from DavTwist, who is the maker of AoE. Yeah, you can get 4 cobblestone at once. But this is the multi-block. And right now, if you go in here, you can see you got HU. It says multi-block not formed. But boom. Close that. Multi-block's fine. Fantastic. When you switch to the stone one, you're going to lose the ability to use the trapdoor, which is kind of not nice. But at the same time, you need more of this here, what says HU. The HU actually determines what... I'll just throw one of those in. Determines...
He's also using slabs for spawn proofing.
What you can craft. So more HU means you can craft different things, basically. Or multiple recipes at the same time.
What's the trapdoor for?
Just to kind of show you. Well, actually, I need to do a couple recipes anyway. I think it's 4. Let's throw 4 in.
Oh!
4 plant matter in there. Hit the button. Oh, the HU. I forget every time you open it. I think it loses HU. Is that the way it works? Maybe? Maybe that's the way it works. Anyway, do that. And
oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I get it now. Okay. Sure then. Where do I want this? God, I want more room is what I want. Hi, guys. The item boxes are good. There we go. Then I can kind of just attack them from there. Your pickaxe is almost kaput. I'm fine with that. It's been my weapon for the last little bit. He's doing a good job. I think we could probably copy his thing of using slabs to make like little... And then we probably... Actually, we have trapdoors already? Right, because I made some for the mob farm. Right. Okay. And we don't need the bow right now. We probably don't even need to be carrying that shit right now. What happened to your walls? If lightning starts fire on this thing, we're fucked. Like, there's just nothing I can do about that, one way or another. Can they do that as well? That might not be okay, actually. Also, for some reason, auto jump keeps getting turned back on. And that needs to not be a thing. Yeah, they could totally jump that. We don't want that, then. Actually, if it's on the top half, I could make it where it's high enough that I can't jump to it, but... Yeah. Now I can't jump on it, and they can't either. Yeah, technically, so that's like 1.5 blocks high. Now only spiders can get over it. Right, that still kind of sucks, you're right. They can get over my doors too anyway, yeah. So it's kind of like whatever, actually. All right, so then it's combustion heater, then this thing, and looks like we need some more. At some point, we'll be able to get stuff to be able to... I don't know if I put that in right. Sometimes multi-blocks want things. What's your opinion of the puzzle game type beat? I enjoy puzzle games, but I don't enjoy streaming them. There's this need to solve the problem as soon as it appears on screen, rather than, you know, allowing streamers to like actually solve a puzzle. And so it ends up with a lot of kind of feels bads for me personally. For a play but not a stream. Okay, I'll take that advice, thank you. Chat spoilers, yeah. I mean, it's like we've tried it a few times and it's just like legitimately like not something that I can stream, which is unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Cryptmaster was fun, but it wasn't... I mean, yeah, the main issue with Cryptmaster is that, yeah. People can't follow directions for some reason, yeah. I mean, I hate to be like that, Gal, but that is kind of a problem. Fugu jerky. Seems like a bad idea. Whoa, what the fuck is this shit? Got some real shit there. All right, so we put up the dimlets, the steel ingots, the bow, the iron leggings. I think we already have some on. Do we have any ladders? No. Might be worth making one. Okay. Fugu and pufferfish are edible, but you have to do it very specifically. Right, yeah, and I don't think Minecraft Steve knows what the fuck he's doing when he just jams shit in his mouth. Rebecca Sugar has good taste in toxic Yuri. Sure, I guess we're talking about that. What the fuck? What do you mean? That's annoying. Can you not? Who? Actually, wait, who? Who the fuck did that? Who the fuck said that? Was it you? I mean, she made Steven Universe, that's right. Have you seen the leaked Rebecca Sugar toxic relationship and Amethyst and oh god, that's really weird. Like what did we get plant matter for again? There was a way of making it. Trees. Okay, got it. Okay. We gotta be a little careful about this, so I'm just gonna take some. Most animators are not okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah. There were Pearl and Greg exploration sketches as well. Jesus? Oh, right. Cool. No. Oh yeah, it worked. Cool. Nice. Cool. I'm making dirt. This is good because we used up, or we're gonna have to use up some in order to make the dirt furnace. How are we doing on power? Oh, right. There's a whole shit ton of planks in there, so it's totally fine. All right. Remember when fans of Steven Universe harassed a hotel? Yeah, Tumblr fandoms were wild. is that intersection of enough interest and fervor, but enough isolation that they didn't have people telling them to not be like that, I guess. Guess who got the new Zelda? Congrats! They nuked it from oblivion, from existence, because of... You mean the hotel that was in the show? No, there was a real hotel that they negatively reviewed for some reason. Yeah, but that was because Patterson intentionally was as boring as possible to make the stalker leave him alone. Oh, like Spike? Yeah, that's actually good. I'd like a full stack of trees just in case if we fuck something up. But, yeah, okay. Okay. You can use your phone to spoof amiibos. Aren't they, like, fairly straightforward? If the Minecraft movie is good, I'd be surprised. I think that it's going to be Jack Black as Jack Black, and it's going to be a very paint by numbers, like, kids movie, which is, like, fine, but also not something I give a shit about, you know? Lemon Lime Jello, welcome by. I am Steve. It's like, what is that, man? One take. All right, great, man. Do you want to do it again? Nope. Not getting paid enough for that. All right, Jack says no, we're moving on. Kids deserve good movies. Yeah. There has been an argument for a while that, like, that's me, the prostate examiner. Okay. Yeah, I think that the director, like, you can have a thing that's not made for adults, but it's also like, I don't think that was made for anyone, though. Why is Jack Black even Steve? Because Jack Black is a well-known but non-controversial, relatively, figure. Literal, like, Paw Patrol is not made for Game of Thrones crowd. Right, yeah, that's fine. But fuck! Getting good at dropper map, let's go! Yay! I'm fucking good. I think we need to make a platform where we can just make a... You know what? Let's just do that instead. Would it be better or worse if The Rock was Steve? I mean, okay, so first off, fuck you. Because, yeah, that would be a thing, wouldn't it? Like, that's That's like very much like that would have been. That's the other universe's version of what's happened. Didn't someone leak the script and it's just Jumanji without the rock? Oh, I mean that tracks. Was the Rock Jack Black, or was the Rock version of Jumanji any good? Because I mean, like, I grew up with obviously the good version with Robin Williams, and that was a fucking great movie from what I remember. I don't know if it actually is good, but I remembered it being good, right? People want slop bad? No, I think that companies want us to want slop, because if we want slop, it's easy to appeal to us. And there are some people who actually do want slop. There are actually some people who, like, don't care about, like, any of that shit. And those people do AI art, but regardless. Can I just, like, throw all of this in there and just... It's out of fuel. Blanks? Sure. What does the fuel do? Makes explosions? One of the main jokes in The Rock Jumanji is, haha, male person and female body. Okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, okay. Oh, right. There's other things we can make with the combustion thing. But okay, how about gunpowder? Okay, maybe there's a way with combustion that we can do this. Here it is. Flint. Okay, how do we get flint? We get flint from gravel. Where the fuck do I get gravel, though? Mana infusion, that's not gonna be a thing. Rock grinder. What is a stone rock grind? Oh, right. Yeah, you'd probably need stone for that. That tracks, actually. Huh. Zombies can drop flint. That's a solid point. So, what was it for it? It was in the combustion. So it's just, okay. Combust one flint for... Old man Yowie with a triangle. So they're not even falling and dying. They're just, like, not even appearing. What does that mean? Like, they'll appear on the bridge, but not in my tower. Is it too far? Like, surely not, right? Oh god, that would be way too controversial to do that. Have someone be comfortable in a different, you know, sex's skin to make them question their gender. Can I see the top of your tower? Okay. I have looked into animating, and I don't think I want to do it for a living. I think that it's something that I'll do as a practicality for fuck when I need to do that, but like when I need an animation or something, I'll do an animation, but I'm not gonna make them for fun, you know? Someone has to see the top of the mob farm, so the tower is like this. Maybe the Y level isn't right for mob spawning. I mean, is that a thing? It's very high up. Yeah, well, I mean, if I was gonna be an animator, I would be animating for myself and stuff. Like they are very sweatshoppy. Like, you want to talk about like what happened to the Inside Out 2 animators? That they were promised a bonus if they made like X amount of money, and instead of doing that, they just like laid them off before giving them the bonus, so they didn't get the bonus. This is Disney, by the way. Like, that's some bullshit. They won't spawn in the light half the day. It won't be doing anything. Have you tried to make the top of the trap darker? I mean, like, I think that's what I need to do, and I'm going to go ahead and make some planks for it, because I think that's what I want. But let me go ahead and bring... Yeah, let's just bring this shit, and then we can figure out what we need it to look like in a minute. I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost Cannoli. It's, that's how they do. There's a waypoint on my map. It went away once I got high enough up. I wonder what that's about. There's a creeper over there. And a pig! Pig acquired! Holy shit, that's huge. I wonder if name tags are in this. If they are, we could give it a name tag and then, well, we're gonna have to eat it, aren't we? All right, so this is closed off. There's no light going into this anymore, and this is all slabs on the top. Can you make a fence and fence it in? I mean, I could, yeah. Oh, you know what's crazy? I don't need a door. Also, I don't know if this room... There's a creeper in there. Oh my god. Over there is just like spawning all of the monsters. All right, and then we're gonna need to set it up so that way I can get to these easier. Maybe like a trap door or just a door, even. Let's see. Maybe a trap door? Because they can't. Raise up the bottom, so... Oh, right. Also, I don't think he fell from the top because he wasn't wounded. I can't make hoppers yet. Once I can, I will, but not yet. Yeah, let's just replace these with hoppers once we get there. Lime Jello, thank you for the... How many months of support is that? Oh, that's your first sub. Well, thank you. Yeah, you just joined half a second ago. Fuck me. Thanks, man. All right, cool. That'll allow me to hit their feet, and then if there's something like in that back corner over there, I'll be able to get a little closer to it. This is a good like half measure until we get to the I can actually do that shit with just hoppers, and probably have the hoppers. How would Marilyn Manson work as Minecraft Steve? Not well. Well, shit the bed. Giga pickle seed? A giga pickle seed. We need more chest area. Oh, fuck. We need better storage. Yeah, it's in the stream title now because Luigi guy is cool. All right. Can I put another chest here and it just expand the storage even more? No, it can only be really hooked up to one. All right. Riddle me this, pickle me that. Why would you say that? Why did I say that? All right, let's get all the stuff that I can't identify. Because I definitely don't need that right now. And my heads. And the humanoid flesh. The trophies. What is this? Grave dust. I can't use that yet. Balloons. Okay, cool. Then we put not that or that, but all that. And we'll keep that. Okay, cool. So now this chest is actually shit that I can use, maybe? Exclusion of that thing I just put in there, but whatever. You guys are not zombies, so I don't care about your existence. Neat. I think I can make wooden tools with tinkers. I'm a loot box hater. I'd rather quests just drop items that are actually relevant to the current stage. Yeah, I mean, I prefer that too, but, you know, because a lot of times it gives you something and it's like, I have no idea what that is. But, you know, I'm also just a hater in general, so, like, this is just a Sunday for me, man. Like, this is the normal level of hate towards random shit. Tinker's Forge, Tinker's just shit in general is like, maybe this is what you should add. Maybe they should just add some of these really fucking popular mods to just basic Minecraft, you know? Like they did with horses. Because that was a popular mod back in the day, and then it became like just official Minecraft because they were like, yeah, actually that rocks, so... I'm about to make a stupid decision. It's probably going to kill me. Let's find out. I see. I can't twerk all of them at the same time. Pistons and potions were like that as well. Potions were a fucking choice. All right, you know what I think I'm gonna do, because like this mob farm is not working. I'm tempted to deconstruct it for its wood. This year's Minecraft April Fools added... Wasn't there a guy who made the Aether mod get hired? I mean, like, that's what I would do if I had a company where I could just hire people like that. Well, I mean, potions are kind of a ball ache, and they don't last long enough for them to really be worth. Y'all think that Bruce Wayne is hot? Fucking Batman? Batman's a kind of a dick. Bruce Wayne versus Clark Kent. Who's hotter? Clark Kent. He's an everyday working man. Kind of a himbo, but he's strong. He'll take you on a date and he'll take you something fucking, like, crazy. Yeah. Like, Batman versus... Okay, Bruce Wayne versus Clark Kent is literally the question of, like, you know Hallmark movies? Like, Hallmark movies always have, like, oh, I'm dating this really successful, awesome, like, whatever guy, but, like, he always has to work, so he never hangs out with me. Clark Kent doesn't live in Smallville anymore. Yeah, but he grew up in a small town. I know he lives in Metropolis now, but he's a small town farm boy that's gone to the big city. Dick Grayson, easy. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe I do just need to make the platform bigger. Maybe that's it. Like, no, I'm just saying, like, the difference between Batman and, or Bruce Wayne and Clark Kent is, like, it is literally the protagonist and the antagonist of a Hallmark romantic comedy. You know? Oh, I'm a girl and I'm going to go out into the, the sticks in order to learn about what the real meaning of Christmas is. And then, like, I find out that I actually fucking hate my husband, boyfriend, fiance. And so I have to break up with him. And then they break up and it's okay though, because he's been cheating on her with someone at the office or some shit. And something, her and Clark Kent get together and she ends up, falling in love with Clark Kent. Batman destroys Christmas and says the whole holiday was a plot for the Joker. Right? I'd have to make a crafting bench. I'm like, do I want to go all the way back or do I want to like just try and figure out how to do this without? I'm like, I want to try and figure out how to do this without going back because holy shit, fuck that. Who is the end game for Batman? Like, what do you mean? Like, what is the end game? Like, what's he trying to achieve? Because it seems like he just... Wally's the wife guy? Which one's Wally? Oh, who's his wife? God, I don't know. I mean, Harley and Ivy are like... Ivy is a lesbian, I think. Harley Quinn is bi. Catwoman could be an option, but not a great choice. Y'all want to see something wild? Fuck! That would have been really cool had I done it right. Sick moves! Nice! Isn't Harley just Stockholmed to the Joker? I think that that's the case. Like, I don't think that... I think that she does love the Joker. I don't think the Joker loves her. I think the Joker's an abuser in most tellings of the story. But I'm not a... The Joker is trying to do what he wants to do, which involves him having to use other people. You know? She has multiple personality disorder to some degree. Okay. Flint, yeah? Wait, gun? Okay, well, anyway, we have gunpowder now. Dirt, furnace. One dirt with a... Okay. Why does the Joker not get the death penalty? I think because, the people who write comic books want to believe in a better world than, one that involves the death penalty. Yeah, because if you kill, I mean, honestly, it's if you kill the Joker, then it's over. You can't kill the Joker. If you kill the Joker, you have no series left, right? Like, Batman is defined by not the, like, random thug goon who he knocks out in one swing. He's defined by his adversaries, you know? So it's like, without the Joker, what is Batman? The Joker's right on that one. That's the plot of Arkham? Yeah, exactly. The Joker is not analogous to IRL crimes. Yeah, true. Dirt furnace acquired for whatever. There we are. Where's my quest book? There it is. Durnis. I've completed the dirtness. All right, I can get lava, or I can do improved melting. Let's do lava. Blaze powder. Now that you can make blaze powder and put it above a torch, how am I making coal? Oh, I can make coal now because I can make... Okay, right. Oh, you need a crucible in order to make blaze powder. Okay, so crucible is what? It's probably clay. The Penguin's a cool villain, but, like, I don't see him as, like, a main villain. He's, like, the guy that everyone else goes to, like, finish up the plan. You know, like... He's like a mobster. He's a gangster, you know? Oh my god, thank fuck for this Optimum Core. The Scarecrow's cool, though, obviously. I can have, like, a little crafting, like, nook. I love me my crafting nooks, you know? Alright, so to make... God, what all do we need to make here? We need to make... clay. How are we making clay? There was some weird thing that we could do to make clay. We have some. We need more clay. Water and then slag. All right. Unfired clay shears. Fluid agitator. Crafting is just take apart clay to get clay. There's something that we could do to make a block turn into clay. I don't remember what it was. It was like adding... Fuck, what was it to make clay? We had it earlier. I mean, we've gotten some. Have you seen Kite Man? Kite Man's not cool enough. I don't like, I'm not huge into comic books. It's just, it didn't grab me when I was a kid, and so I don't have that vibe with it. Dirt, gravel, and water? I don't think so. I mean, that might be a vanilla thing, but clay. Like, maybe I can right-click it? No, that's what it's used for. It was the water thing, but it was like something about the water thing. Was it like I put water on the... Where is... Okay, here he is. Right, okay, so you put dirt, 200, okay, and that gets you a clay block. Okay. And to get dirt, we have a way of making dirt now, which means that we can do that. Okay, cool. Like, I don't know, like, I didn't get into it. What was the name of that one comic that was in Dragon magazine that had, like, the aesthetic was very similar to Munchkin, but there was, like, kind of like the author self-insert guy, and he had, like, a huge, like, bulbous nose kind of thing. Big old hat. I don't know. It was, like, only in Dragon magazine, and it was, like, it was a thing. The Mad Hatter? No. Mario. No, I don't think that was it. No, it wasn't Dilbert. Hold on. I'm gonna look him up. D&D Dragon Magazine 2000s cartoon. Like, I don't want the D&D cartoon. That's not it. It was in color. Try comic that? Yeah, maybe comic is what. Why did I put cartoon in? It was a panel card. Not Snarf Quest. Though that looks really cute. In color, I put 2000s. Maybe I don't need to put like the Dragon magazine comic strips. How weird. I can't find it. You know what? Whatever. I guess it's not a big deal. Have you seen Hackerling's personal website? I have. It's very good. What's the URL? I was just linked it at one point. Rev is hallucinating again? I guess so. Oh, yeah. Hackerling.space. Oh, I need to make sure that I set up the thing for the game jam, like the submission area. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really want to get people started early on it. I want people to, like, just be forming their teams and shit. Like, I'm sure some people have already started working on their games and such, but, like, whatever. I've been thinking I want to maybe try and grab some people for some, like, co-op Deadlock or something, you know, like play Deadlock with some other streamers, just because I'm obsessed with the game and I think that might be the way to make it, like, actually fun and good and streamable and such. All right, so what was it? It was this, but we add water to it. And then we oh, okay, yeah, all right. And then what was it with oh, right, then we need to fire the clay for bricks. We don't need that many trapdoors. We're slowly getting some iron. Not as much as I would like. I mean, yeah. Try did play some Concord. Just Concord. That was a good stream, honestly. Like, violently sick, but still trying to play Concord. It's good shit. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick while this finishes firing, and I'll be right back. 1 minute, BRB. You can watch it if you want. Concord. All right, I am back. I'm actually kind of worried about the people who worked on Concord. Like, real talk. Like, if I worked, what was it, 8 years on that thing? And then, like, I was just told, like, yeah, no, that shit doesn't matter. Like, the company that was forcing you to run through grind like that, yeah, no, we just don't fucking... We don't need that shit anymore. And, it was a waste of your time. Like, to me, that's just, like, worst possible thing that could happen to a person, especially a creative person, is to be forced to go through this, like, gauntlet of shit. And then at the end of it, the company just does not give any support to at all. They got paid, did they? I don't know how to use this, but I guess this is here now. Uh-huh. So anyway. All right. What do I need? I mean, like, the game industry is such a stressful, like, grind. Like, that guy from Darkstalkers 2 that came in, like, I'm never gonna forget that man. Like, that man was broken. Invalid heat source. Oh. I think that the Crucible is one of those things that you need to have a fire under, but to start a fire, what do I do? Bet you that would discourage some people from developing games. I just wouldn't work on a big game. That working on video games is less damaging than doing drugs to his body. Flint and steel would work, yeah. How do I get flint, though? Do we have... I mean, this is not the right kind of steel. We need regular iron. Can't melt anything down. I can't get to the nether, so I don't have a way of having, like, a consistent burning source, right? A torch and some blaze powder. Well, torches should be a thing I can make now, so I should probably actually do that. Darkstalker, or wait, I might be calling the wrong game. Not Darkstalkers. What's the one that's like, it's kind of like a knockoff. Yeah, okay, so like in order to, here's the deal, like I feel like the people who worked on Concord were probably very talented people who were told to do something very stupid. Like that's my take. Not that they're like idiots or like whatever. I think that the company that put it, yes, Darksiders is the one I'm thinking of, yes. Darksiders 2. That one was developed in Austin, Texas. Wait a minute, can't you fuel this with a... I vaguely recall this being a thing. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay. All right, so what do we need to put in there in order to get... So to get a block of lava, we need to put blaze powder in there. To get blaze powder, what do we do? I'm doing this, like, so slow. But, like, this is not going to be a speed run of this. We're just vibing, man. Crafting. I think we need, like, a combustion answer to this. Yes, here we are. Combustion. Gunpowder in a furnace. How do we get gunpowder? Combustion. Flint. How do we get flint? We get flint from gravel. How do we get gravel? We can get a rock grinder. But to make a rock grinder, we would need rocks, which is kind of... We would have done that by now if we could. Other ways of getting flint. You can get gunpowder from creepers. I know. I just don't want to do that because my mob farm is not working. Let's see what's up with that. Okay, yeah. What are you... Ego what? What was the most disappointing game to you ever? Yuminiki 2. The 3D remake that was made with the original creator's permission. I would say it was one of, maybe not the most disappointing, but was one that I definitely remember for being, like, upset at. It's the only game that I ever, bought on stream, for stream, streamed a lot of, and then returned. I feel like it's like, if I make money on it, you get to make money on it kind of vibe when I, you know, play someone's game. But that game was just so incredibly heinous and poorly made. It was like one step away from being a Unity asset flip. And that was just disgusting to me. I'm like, you had the permission of the creator to make something good and you made it bad. I hate you for this. Did you ever use your position at GameStop to take home free test games? No. I thought about it, but generally speaking, that system is... I mean, it exists. Let me start there. It technically exists. However, it has the unfortunate issue of just like you cannot... If inventory is happening, it fucks inventory, which means that do you want to rent the game and piss everyone off because inventory is off? And is it off because someone's rented a game? Well, did they log it? Okay, now we got to ask everyone, did anyone actually check out a game? Because, like, inventory's on. GameStop does this thing where you're allowed to take home, basically steal a game and then bring it back. Like, they basically understand that it's happening anyway, so, like, fuck it. I think I want to have some... Yeah, some of these fellas. I heard Pat's story where he got one of the DS Castlevanias and it already had a completed save on a supposedly new copy. Do you think an asset flip could be a genuinely good game with the right writing? Someone who makes an asset flip is not interested in doing that. Yeah, I guess it's the Stanley Parable. Asset flips are worse than bootlegs, because the bootleg is actually like, I don't know, like, they're trying to do something with it. Maybe they're just trying to make some money, but sometimes... Like... I don't know. That's just, I mean, yeah, if you just use an asset pack, that's fine. Like, a bootleg might actually have some spirit to it, you know? an asset flip almost by definition does not have any soul. It's just like quick, let's make some money. Yeah, you take a pre-made game and you pre-made assets, and without making any edits to the code, you're just like done. This is my new mob farm. It's shit. Don't bully me. I won't pay attention. Maybe attach stream creating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, he probably could only afford to make asset flips, but maybe, like, don't make games if your games aren't good. Like, if you're gonna be just doing asset flips, if you aren't willing to put the time and energy to either make the game, you know, more creative and different, like, I think that you may be misunderstanding what the term asset flip means here. What's your opinion of the F-Zero series? I don't like racing games, but I love the aesthetic of that game. Same with, like, Metroid. Like, I don't really like Metroidvanias, excluding, like, the fact that, like, Dark Souls is my favorite series of all time. You know, ignoring that, I mean, I guess it's like, when you do an asset flip, what's... Like, assets are there for you to use and build on. Like, a lot of people are not... You know, maybe they're not... are talented. They haven't, like, put the time and energy to, like, actually get good at art. And it's not, like, you know, it's nothing against them. They just aren't good at art yet, right? They haven't spent the time on it like maybe I have or other people have, right? I don't remember what the fuck I'm making. I need to get some more coffee in me, I think. We're making lava, right? And to make lava, we need gravel, and to make gravel, we can't get it unless if something shows up. And we've got a spawner over there for them. Like, an asset flip is, like, you literally put no effort into it. You take the knight model and you put it on the generic fighting skeleton, even if it doesn't, like, correctly rig to the skeleton, right? Like, fuck it, you don't care. I mean, hopefully just the knight model you have just already has, like, animations that are good, and then you're like, oh, well, I guess he should fight something. Or maybe it's just a walk around game, so it's just like a huge area with, like, platforming controls and HEP bar, but, like, there's nothing in the game to do damage to you, so there's nothing to do, like, there's no reason to have a health value. And there's probably zombies in it. Goat Simulator was not an asset flip, because the thing is that they made a fucking game around the physics engine. You know? People put work into that game, you know? It wasn't just an asset flip. It was a little bit close to an asset flip, but yeah. Can we consider egg games and egg likes as an asset flip? No. Asset usage does not imply asset flip. Assets are there literally for people who do not have the ability to make a certain kind of art, or they need a placeholder thing, or maybe they just need a start to, like, get a code going. Like, they don't need, like, the whole code written out for them. Like, I'm using some code that I got from someone who's got, like, a YouTube channel talking about how to program card games, right? Like, yeah, egg likes don't even use assets. They just use, like, basic Blender shit, right? And, like, Dark Souls use paid assets. Or Elden Ring did. I remember that being a thing, is there's, like, these huge murals, these stone carvings on walls. And people are like, oh man, this has to do with that part of the lore, and that has to do with that part of the lore. And it's like, no, actually, that's just a generic thing that they downloaded, and then they put it onto it. So it's like, I guess Elden Ring's an asset flip now, you know? It's like, no. Like, they used that in such a way that it actually convinced people who were playing the game that it was actually, like, just in the the lore universe, it like was actually a thing and not just like a, yeah, this wall needs some carving on it in order for it to look right, right? I thought asset flips were a pre-made assets, but they program it themselves. No. That's what the assets are for. Though ideally, if you're gonna use assets, that you curate which assets you're using to try and get some that really feel like they go together. Because like if you have like a box that has like a cartoon aesthetic, but then like you have a table that's like really grungy from like a zombie game, but then the character model is like a cute bunny from like a Animal Crossing style game, it feels weird, like you don't know what you're doing. So it's like part of that, if you're going to be adding those assets in, is you should be curating it. Asset flipping includes the code usually, I think, and it's usually a first person shooter or something. The least amount of work is what we're looking for here. It's nighttime. Things should be spawning. How much of Sekiro do you think had... I mean, I didn't really play Sekiro, so I don't know. But I would assume that it used some as well. Yeah. I mean, if you didn't make everything by hand, then it's clearly just like an asset flip, right? Blaze powder block. I mean, give me a better answer to how to get blaze powder, you know? Also, I think that needs to go out a little bit further. Yeah, this isn't working. Yeah, there we go. There's some mobs. Bit of a shit one, but whatever. The Ender. When equipped in main hand, it fucking kills everything. Enchanted Scroll of Feather Falling. Right click to cast his spell. I mean, cool, but made the advancement magic writing. Cool. Chiefs for no good reason. Like, God, what is the name of the Garn 62 or whatever the fuck that's called? Like, that's not an asset flip. I think that's closer to an egg-like, honestly. Soldierly carbular. The fuck is an egg-like? It was a term in early Vine Sauce history referencing this game that someone made that was like, it would just play like little bits of like Smash Mouth and there'd be eggs everywhere. The fantastic game is an egg-like. Yeah, that was the original one. Also, Godzilla Jerk-Off Instructions. Is that your name? Like, am I reading that right? Cool. Wait, what? Travel? Yeah, this thing two hits pretty much everything. That's wonderful. Oh, okay. Huh. I wonder what it does. Alt? Oh, I just need to have it on me? Does it need to be in my crafting bar? Okay, okay. Who knows what it does? I bet you it's just armor? Or maybe like a fire shield of some sort? Suggestions on what you want to do. Okay, so there are two answers to that question, and I think there are two good options. There's Rinpy if you want to make a visual novel, and then I really like Godot, because Godot, it's not Unity, but it works, and it can make 3D games, it can make 2D games, it can make pretty much whatever. Fuck. It's just, you know, Rinpy would be better for anything that, you know, you didn't need the... Just, if you wanted to make a visual novel, use Rinpy. Otherwise, I would use Godot. Because I really like the licensing on Godot. Like, if you make it, it's yours. It's not some weird shit. Did you know there's a Doom mod where you shrink down and give a Cacodemon a colonoscopy? How feature complete is the 3D side of Godot? Pretty good, actually, from what I've heard. Look at some, like, here, hold on. There's a, games in... 5 games that were made in Godot to sponsor you from this week. This is a channel that this is what they do. It's called Stay at Home Dev. And we're just gonna look at, like, we'll just pull up some of them. You know, why not? Give me half a sec. Brotato was made off of Godot. Yeah. All right, check this out. I looked into this when I was deciding which one to do.
That invites you to construct and upgrade your train while navigating a post-apocalyptic world filled with bandits.
I think this is some copyrighted music. So there's Fog Piercer. Embed game. Here's what you can do with it. Wait, what is this?
Switching back to the new embed tab. The add-on
okay.
of love as part of .io. Number 3. Firebelly Games has been featured before on the channel with one of their...
I love their assets.
Just released a new Udemy course that might be of interest to some of you because it's all about C#. You'll learn how to create a complete grid-based puzzle game using Godot 4.3 and C# by diving into grid-based mechanics like placing buildings, updating grid states.
That's cool.
Data. Number 4 resonated with me probably because I'm a dad of 2 myself, but also because the art style is about my level of artistic ability. Camille and
looks bad.
I'm building a library of tutorials on this channel, including an FPS series, a deep dive into Godot's user interface system, and small mini tutorials like my realistic water series. And before we get to our last spot, congrats to last week's winner, Sea Quest Dungeon. Be sure to vote for your favorite to have them featured in our new Godot Game of the Awards at the...
Here's some from last year. Like, there's definitely some 3D games in here.
Saga right now.
I think it prefers 2D, or at least that's what people are making. Maybe because of the, like, difficulty curve of making 3D games.
Not popular enough to make actual money, but there are plenty of Godot games that have made some serious dough. These are the top 10 best-selling games made, despite having lots to manage.
Sure, yeah, that was good.
Of an overpowered fighter.
Oh, I didn't know that was made in Godot. Down, Luck Be a Landlord. Halls of Torment. Fuck, what was this one called? Case of the Golden Idol. I don't know what the fuck that is.
At number 4 is a monster collection
game. dig for resources and
Oh, this one's apparently really good.
waves of
It's like,
attackers in this roguelike.
so you dig, but like you also have to go back to base to defend sometimes. Oh, and Cruelty Squad was apparently made in Godot. So there you go. You can make games that look as good as Cruelty Squad with the 3D engine they've got. Apparently, game engines are woke now. Well, we can't complain. Show us your Wokot games below. Dare I ask for context? Unity, Unreal Engine. Wait, what happened with Unreal Engine? Owned by Epic? Does that make it gay? What? Just make your own engine. Yeah, just make your own engine. Who said that? Like, absolutely not. No. Like, if you think it's that easy, then yeah, just do it. They're complaining that woke game makers use oh my god. If I search woke game makers are using game engine or already built game engines, Asmongold, is it going to come up with something? Who's the slimy cocksucker who said that? It's in the replies, it's the context. I see. This is why I don't consider myself a gamer. Because I don't see myself in the stupid shit that I'm hearing about right now. That ain't me. I don't know who the fuck that is, but that ain't me. Woke studios always use pre-made engines because they can't build their own. It's more just like, oh, I've got to go to the store. I better build a car from scratch because I wouldn't want to look like a weak bitch. Dragon Ball games are woke? What makes them woke? Is Vegeta gay? What happened? Balloons TD6 is woke? Oh, right, it has gay flags or whatever you can unlock. Because, like... Psy is... Alright, so how far do I need to put... Well, okay, hold on. They usually spawn... When I'm standing here, right? Standing at... Oh, let me just stand at literally 1,000. All right, 1,000, and then they usually spawn around... Say, like, right about here? 44 to 50-ish blocks. So, let's call it 50 blocks away from where we're at, and that's how far we need to put shit out. I do believe that's going to get deconstructed at some point. I mean, it's like, you don't need to make a custom engine. It's like, you can, but it's like, Ritoids only use pre-made operating systems. It's like, what? What? No, that's also apparently the site porn games on Steam, according to the site, are woke because of lesbian sex scenes. All right. Like, why does your game engine need a custom engine? Sex with Hitler is woke? Dear God. They woke my, like, Jesus fuck. Okay, so we can actually just go out this way because I'm basically going from origin 45 out. So yeah, we could just... Yeah, what kind of bitch are you to not make an actual game engine? Using your own fucking OS that you made with your own hands. Programmed from a computer that you made the silicone from the sand you harvested off of your ass cheeks, because getting it anywhere else, relying on anyone else to do anything, would be a sign of weakness. You know who makes computer parts? China. And you know what? China is communist, and communists are woke. Like AOC. For anyone who doesn't watch me normally, I'm fucking around. I'm saying some insane shit. That is not actually something I believe. That is just insane bullshit. That sounds like a thing that someone would say, but I know that the world is actually in a place right now where it is completely incomprehensible. Because I've heard that people go, oh, Asmongold, he doesn't actually say that. He doesn't actually believe that shit. He just says weird, stupid shit for the sake of getting clips out of him saying something stupid to piss off liberals? Question mark? Or like own liberals because they think he's being serious, and it's like, I mean, yeah, I would think that that's... Stardew Valley is anti-woke because he coded it from scratch. There you go. They're pro-Putin. Like, Republicans have a very weird relationship with Russia right now. It doesn't make a whole great deal of sense, but... It's woke because you can be gay married. I mean, yeah, that's the correct answer for... I mean, but, like, also, that guy is so inconsistent about what's woke and what's not. Who knows? Tim Pool loves sucking Russian cock. I'm glad I never got to meet that dude in person. But the fact that, like, we were fighting a same fight at one point is a little bit weird to me. Because, like, the protest that I went to become a street medic at, right? He was apparently on some committee that was there. It's so fucking weird. Because he's an Austinite. Broken clocks. No, it's not that he was right, it was he was confused. He thought, you know, the whole, like, stop the 1% was like a stop the 1%, wink, wink, nod, nod, we mean Jews. And it's like, no, Temple, I actually mean billionaires. That's my fucking problem. I don't care if they're Jewish or not. I only care about the billionaires being a problem. I feel like no matter what party you're on, your main goal of your campaign shouldn't be... I mean, the main goal of your campaign should be to improve the lives of people you represent. But that ain't how I do. Being Jewish is irrelevant to the conversation on whether or not I have a problem with you or not. But, you know, if you're dumb... you might correlate the two. Like, a lot of politics is just like people sensing there's a problem with the world and wanting to fix it, and then coming up with different conclusions on what the problem is and how to fix it. And some of that is like legitimate problems, and some of it's not problems. You know, some of it's just like, that doesn't affect you, shut up and leave it alone. There's a very anti-Semitic trope that rich Jews run the world kind of vibe, and it's just, no. That's just anti-Semitic bullshit and not worth putting any real thought into. They usually replace Jewish with globalist, though, because you can say globalists are bad. That's not anti-Semitic. And if you claim, or if someone claims that you actually mean the Jews when you say that, well, then they just go, no, I didn't mean that. I feel like you're preaching to the choir here. Oh, 100%. Like, absolutely. Seems like a lot of work to run the world the way that conspiracy theorists think that the world is run. There is, like, yeah, and, you know, that's the reason you gotta actually give a shit about stuff like that. The reason you actually have to, like... Every organization, inevitably, because they're talking about an issue, has to deal with the issue internally as well. Like, famously, there was people who were with MLK that ended up being kind of racist, and it was just... They just needed to, like, address that, because people who, you know, maybe support it, but they're like, well, you know, I agree with what they're saying, but aren't they going a little far, kind of thing. So you gotta fight some of the shit you're fighting out there internally at the same time. Also, someone just joined. Hey, how's it going? I need to make sure that I don't have that open. That's useless. And then, where's this? Let's see. Oh, I don't have the power in it. Cool. I mean, like, I probably should make things other than dirt. But I don't really know what to make, man. Because I can't get the flint yet. Can make coal with that. Really is, I just need to get some flint. That's good that there are guys over there. Make more dirt, rebuild the world. Cobblestone, I assume? Right, but to get cobblestone... To get stone, I would need lava, which is why I'm trying to get flint in the first place. Please don't hit me. I hate you for this. Wait, what are those things? Anyone see that glowing shit out there? What the fuck is that? Maybe I shouldn't try and jump at that while I have a full inventory. Yeah, what if that's something that, like, I don't know, kills me when I touch it or something? We'll come back for that in a second. Let me try and, drop her this shit. Alright, next loop. Here we go. I'm dead. Fuck. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep it that way so that way I can get good at droppers. It's also fun. So... Did you enjoy Satisfactory? Yeah, yeah. I know it got a 1.0 update recently, but no idea what it is. Well, I missed it, whatever it was. Oh. All right. I think that I can't do anything to it. I could co-op with someone. Who am I going to co-op Satisfactory with? Probably Fred. Because I know that Mike doesn't enjoy those kind of games. It hurts him. I think it hurts him at like a spiritual level to play games like that. But that could be a Fred game. Fred games are very, like, thinky and a little bit furry and a little bit gay. That's why he likes, Foxhole. So it could be. So I'm not sure if that fits his vibe. No, Mike just doesn't enjoy playing puzzle games on stream. Like, it upsets him. He doesn't have a good time. So I'm not gonna be like, let's invite Mike to play a game that he's gonna fucking hate. You know? Please give me Flint. Useless. Cool. All right. How high up am I? I was at 80 something. And now where am I? I'm at like, I think it's like, what, was it 24 blocks for death? Shadows of Doubt came out. I think the random generation of it is, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Mike is to puzzle games like testicles are to a hydraulic press. Unfortunate wording, but you aren't wrong. Cool. Dragging League of Legends to Minecraft. As one does. Yeah. Sounds legit. What if the Minecraft movie is just League of Legends? Like, Steve shows up, and it's that scene. It's like, I am Steve, and it's like, yeah, no one gives a shit. Because we got, like, KDA singing a song. And then Jack Black does a song that he wrote for KDA with them. And it's the worst goddamn thing. Because it's really low effort because he wasn't paying enough to give a shit. I am Steve. Is this selection noise? Yes. All right. More trees, please. Are we growing trees? Oh, hello. Yeah, we should probably get rid of that. I don't know what, yeah, I mean, the idea that the movie is just going to be Jumanji, like, I didn't think of that, but yeah, okay. They get Izakai into real Minecraft, and then there's Steve, and Steve is just stuck in the game or whatever. I mean, like, I don't know. Minecraft has lore that they could have used. I don't know. Minecraft movie is sort of like a Lego movie in that it's like, that's kind of weird. I mean, like, that, you remember that, like, silent, or, like, where the protagonist didn't talk Minecraft movie that we watched? Like, that was actually, like, pretty good and kind of cute. Lego movie wasn't as a guy. The Lego movie itself was good. But I don't know really how they did it. Like, I think it was also a lot of just having the ability to have a lot of IP to work with. Mr. Bress is an Elon Musk fan. Source? I mean, again, vibes with my views of both men, but that doesn't mean that it's true. Yeah, Mr. Beast is a fan of people who make money. Yeah, there is a Mr. Beast. There's a picture of Mr. Beast standing next to an image of Elon Musk. Someone does ask. Yeah, I feel like he really did. Someone in the comments was like, he fucked up once and decided to not try and fix it forever. And I'm like, I mean, whilst you're not entirely wrong, he also may be at the point where he just doesn't give a shit. You know? This room may need to be a lot bigger than I've made it. So, like, maybe that's the issue. Where did Mr. Beast get his money in the first? Like, what's Mr. Beast's, like, history? Like, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Like, where did he come from? It's like Musk. I guess. Ad deals? Yeah, I guess it was ad deals. But I mean, like, he had to have made good content prior to ad deals being a thing, right? They say that technically he's the biggest Pokemon YouTuber because... How far does water, water bucket travel, water bucket Minecraft? Not recipe, but I want to know how far water, like, flows. I'm an adult. Thank you. Water source block. Flow distance is 8 blocks. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to be wrong. And it goes towards the nearest edge. So I need to make sure that that's the case as well. So in order for this to work, it's got to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eesh. The guy who blocked up his toilet with the Orbeez. Yeah. It's not like an infinite amount of damage, but it is a decent amount. Let's keep the doors there. That's actually probably a good spot for him. I'm basically wasting time until things that can drop flint show. Because I don't know any other way of making flint. Yeah, okay. I think spiders can drop them, or skeletons can drop flint as well. So it's like, well, we'll just make a better base thing. We could get more C418 in Minecraft, but he's allergic to it. I mean, well, okay. What's going on with Twitch and what's his name? Ed McMillan and the that one emote? Like, did we not, like, they didn't want to pay for the license anymore? The Bible thump emote is just like going because like they don't want to re-up the license on it. How much is it costing you? Oh, I see. That's... It might not be a Twitch thing. Like, they may not be the bad ones here. You're right. Okay. Ed McMillan was open to continuing it, but Twitch said no. It's not worth it when the crying... I mean, like, those are very different energies, though. Yeah, that one also has very different energy. I don't know, it just feels weird. He may have been asking for too much. I am curious to know how much he was asking for. I guess, yeah. There's this, the fucking That thing looks so, like, damp and disgusted. You know what I mean? Like, that thing is looking like... That board game price? Yeah, it's a League emote. That's why it's damp and sad. It's one of the, I forget what they're called, but they're little mascot characters for League. Whatever the fuck they're called. Poros, yeah, there's a guy whose whole thing is, like, taking care of Poros. I don't think that they wanted to cull Bible Thump. I think maybe it is that they had to. Brom, I aimed him when I played. He knows he's in League. Yeah. Poor fuck. I was gonna, like, take that whole thing down, but I'm like, God, that's gonna be such a bitch to do. Do I really want to do that? I'm like, maybe, I guess. That's gonna get me good at droppers, I think. Unintentional grinding mechanics. I mean, I think the main reason to do it that way is I can't actually improve. I can't get enough wood without having to chop down a whole shit ton of trees, and that thing's entirely made out of wood and is otherwise useless to me. Who even uses... What is that? D-A-E Suppy. De Suppy? I have no idea who that is. Yeah. No, it's like how I use the thing as an emote. Like, I request the thing as a thing. Who are these people? They're probably streamers that we don't watch. TwitchCon hype. Yeah, that emote is weird. It's a weird emote. What is that? Is that a mic emote? That's a mic emote if I've ever seen that. Yeah, it's a mic emote. Sub prize? Ugh. Yeah, some of them may be holdovers from, like, Justin TV and shit. Like, I wonder if at one point, and I think this was a thing, that, like, if you get enough subs, you get to have, like, an emote of yours get thrown into the global emote thing. And so, like, maybe early people were like, let me do one that's, like, my face. Kind of wish I had fire. Remember this guy? You know, MV Game. I mean, it's got to be something like that. He can stay. Yeah, there's some that are really strong because they, like, have an emotion. It's not just white guy lit only by his, like, screen monitor. Like, ones where it conveys a very specific emotion, those are fine. The egg hitting the wall emote of Chai's is so cursed. I wonder why you're okay with the concept of cozy, but it makes Mike livid. I think that we both actually hate coziness, but a specific kind of coziness. And it's that really annoying, toxic, stupid version of cozy. It's like actively what I'm trying to fix with my game is I'm going to make a game that's cozy, that is fun. Not just a game where you do fucking nothing. But it's okay because it's cozy. He's serious with it? I believe him, but I think that like he's probably mad at specific things, right? Like, it's not everything that's cozy. He also just wants higher energy streams. Yeah. Toxic cozy. There's a lot of, also notice how they're spawning at the spawner now. That's good. Try has a secret Twitch called @inlay. I don't believe this. Cozy can be used in like ways where it's, I mean, I feel like a lot of cozy games are just a fucking ripoff. It's like in this cozy game, you do fucking nothing. Like there's so many games that are cozy, but like they're not fun. They're borderline asset flips at times. Like obviously I'm looking for something very specific from games, but like I think that cozy can be challenging in the same way that like Legos or Minecraft are cozy and challenging. For some reason, cozy equals boring for a lot of game developers. Is the forest too cozy? No. Cozy needs to have where your house can't get knocked over. Are you sure you're not attributing a wider issue to cozy? I am, but you know, I'm also right. Voices of the Void can be cozy. I mean, yeah. Oh, look at the shooting star. That's nice. Would Rune Factory be cozy? Yeah, there's a lot of actually good cozy games. So there's a lot of very boring ones. And I don't want to like call out any games because like I don't think that people who make cozy games are like, or wholesome games are making like games intentionally bad. I think they just have a very different design philosophy on what makes a game good. There's a Skyblock 3? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, like, also, like, I will say, as far as, like, streaming goes, cozy games are second monitor content. No one's, like, I mean, let me put it this way. Is anyone, like, actively watching stream, or is everyone just kind of, like, second monitor watching this? Like, maybe if you're, like, eating food or something, but you're probably doing something else with your time at the same time, right? Cozy, comfy, chill jams are second monitor. Yeah. And like I take no offense to that, but like that's a thing. But like also like I understand that like yeah, I mean, like, high energy stuff can be second monitor as well, but definitely stuff that's like, I don't know, there's not cozy. Like, cozy stuff ends up being very, like, second monitor stuff. Like, it's got to be something like, I mean, like, Mike's, That's My Streamer, Drima's Dollhouse, March of the Mice, Town of Nowhere. You know, that kind of shit, that's first monitor content. But that content is also a lot harder to do on a regular. Like, I don't have the energy levels to be able to keep up with the screaming, yelling crazies, you know? Those kind of streamers, I can't do it, man. I just can't. Rev Dollhouse, please. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. But those are also the streams that get you the most money, which is funny as well, because it's just like, well, what to do about that? Dollhouse is in a league of its own, but I mean, Dollhouse is definitely first monitor content. I like how I'm invisible, but he's still looking at me. Yeah, baby skeleton's a thing in this mod. Even with Dollhouse, there's other major stuff going on. And with Dollhouse, we also had the issue of, like... I know that Germo's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that you guys were doing a charity event at the same time. Loot bag fell off the cliff. All right. I think I got another catalyzing gland. Wait a minute. That's for... I can use that to make gunpowder. I'm like 99% positive on that. Yeah, hold on. 1 equals 6? And just a regular craft... Wait, oh, I don't need gunpowder anymore. I don't need gunpowder anymore. I need flint. I was really excited about something. It does not matter. Epic mega loot case. What do you do? Dark boots. Apiarist shoes. Empowered jump flippers. Sure, okay. Fucking... Okay. Saber. Sword does 24 damage. Hunger for 3 seconds on hit. Travel. Hold shift and right click to teleport or activate a travel anchor or injure IO. What? Oh. Okay. Those are my shoes doing that. It's a little awkward, but we can work with it. We need more water. We need a shit ton of water, actually. Where's my water thing? It blends in with everything. Yeah, there it is. It's like such a non-thing. Delete one character from fiction? I don't have a good answer for that one, man. The ability to blink seems a bit moot here. Yeah. Have you ever eaten? I try not to. And by try not to, it's more that I just forget that that's a thing I'm required to do to survive. Donald Duck. I refuse to elaborate. I don't think Donald Duck's that bad. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is a hilarious answer to that question. Fuck Disney. Me when Donald fails to heal me for the 3rd time in Kingdom Hearts. Surprised your immediate answer isn't Dave Strider. I have like fond memories of Homestuck, even if it was embarrassing like everyone else who enjoyed Homestuck. You know, it is what it is. I don't know why I did it this way. Okay, cool. And then we can get up there using this. And the trick about this is it should allow me to... I'll probably just pour some water down here once I'm done, or just do what I just did. Donald Duck just talks like that on purpose. I mean, yeah. Yeah. All right, so how much space should there be for spawning versus water? He gets his voice back at one point in DuckTales. Is really funny, yeah. That was a good series. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Donald Duck is the most powerful mage in the Final Fantasy series. That's a shitpost of an answer if I've ever heard one. So this is how far it needs to go in order for it to actually, like, do anything. Unfortunately, it's true. It's canon and dumb. Okay. I think that I want the pathways to be relatively skinny. He raw-dogged Zeta Flare. Are you making fun of Donald Duck or someone in chat? I'm okay with either. I just want to know what's happening. Bullying chat members for the way they play video games that I haven't played is something I enjoy. Because they can't be like, you don't play it any better because I haven't played it. It's a spell. Yeah, sure. What about it? All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1 extra for the back. We are going to have to put some stuff down there, but I'm kind of okay with that being the case. I think 3 wide might work. I should probably just, like, look at a mob spawner rather than just kind of, like, making up my own design based on vibes. Like, I kind of sort of remember how to do it, but, like, doing it the vibes way is definitely the wrong way. Both are fun. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zeta Flare. Imagine Zeta Flare as a Trask, but for 1 person. Oh. Oh, it's a giant fucking monster that you can, like, summon on people and it does a bunch of fire damage or some shit. Is this symmetrical? No. I'm bullshitting? Okay. Cool. I've learned less. Oh, we actually need to block this in. We can't, yeah, we can't use that for that. Jesus fuck, that jump. He summons a exploding star, essentially. Cool. I hope that Donald Duck didn't do anything bad with it. Well, Donald Duck does have a troubling past with the Nazis, unfortunately. He was in World War II. Yeah, he was on the wrong side of World War II. It's like one of those situations. It was a dream. Yeah, I know. It's like not even canon, but it was like... He was a good duck that stood up against the Nazis in the end. Oh, good for him. Makes you proud to be American. Donald Duck would have gotten McCarthy'd. Insane sentence. Funny you said it. Thank you for saying it. Oh, I think these boots give me auto jump, but it's not really auto jump because it's just I pop up over the thing. I see. I don't think we need this here. This looks almost exactly the same as what I've done before. What's with the little plaza in the middle? Yeah, I think that's just going to make it, like, more area for them to not go down the hole. Because basically this just needs to funnel guys when they spawn into a hole. And the hole is just high enough not to kill them. But it does a shit ton of damage. So they're weak. And then we finish them. And we get the experience and the loot. Because if they just die... then it doesn't work. You have to be, like, involved. It's 3 wide there. Okay. Steve has a direct connection to Mickey Mouse because of Sora and possibly Fortnite. God, Chad just says some shit sometimes. Fall off a ledge for me. Thanks in advance. No worries. Yeah, I'll get to it in a minute. When I'm feeling more like throwing myself off the roof. Did you hear the Sonic Fortnite rumors? I did not, no. Is this what you wanted, Skriddle? Ah! They wanted to make Sonic human proportioned? No. God, no. Dear God, no. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just making sure. It reminds me of the Peter Griffin conundrum. The swole ass Peter Griffin in Fortnite for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's one too many. Wait. No, that's right. There needs to be a little platform there. Oh, I was trying to teleport, but I guess I'm just not going to take fall damage? Cool. Glad that all fell off. I didn't want that shit. That shit was fucking rancid. Would have been very helpful and it would piss me off. Buried treasure map. Orange rune, gold ingot. Oh, okay. I don't think the map is going to help me because there's no fucking land. Like, where is it going to generate a fucking treasure? Can we make another torch of some sort? I mean, like, I would assume that the treasure spawns, but it's going to spawn very, very far away. Is that a clay furnace? No, it's a dirt one. Triplets were born. Where? What? Also, I like that the internet is, like, completely about the large... Like, they're about that large fucking penguin and Muyang, or whatever that hippo's name is. It's a hippo, right? Both of them are baby. There's a lot of, like, really, like, trying to... Mudang. Yeah, Muding. I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but... And you know what's great about pygmy hippos is that, someone else can raise it the way it actually needs to be raised inside of a, like, you know, a zoo, and I can enjoy it without fucking being anywhere near it. Yeah, Pesto is like, he also eats like a shit ton of fish. Cool. Oh, this weapon is way stronger than the other one, apparently. Oh, or those guys actually did fall the way it was intended. Fuck. I jumped off to save myself. If I die over here, then I can, in the very least, drop off some supplies so I don't have to, like, lose everything when I die next time. My chests are getting fucked already. Bread. Void crystal and iron chest piece. I have a gold chest piece on. Let's put gold on, or iron on instead. Gold's not actually very good for armor. Let's see. Bread. Yeah, let's check and see if these guys are low on health or not. No, full health. Okay, this weapon just does a shit ton of damage. What would you do if you were a ghost? Probably haunt the shit out of people. I think that would be fun. Like, you get to be an asshole with none of the consequences. Like, that's just good, you know? I could be Tilda's guardian angel. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Mess with ghost hunters. Don't do shit while the machine's on. Ghost blowjob. Dude, you could suck someone off. Like, I would suck Mike off while he was streaming. And then he would just be suddenly like, oh, oh! And then you'd be like, what the fuck was that? Imagine just doing that to, like, a streamer randomly. It'd be so fucking frustrating. And no one would question it because it's Mike. And also because, like, what can he say to prove that? Nice. Oh, Dan Aykroyd. Dude, Dan Aykroyd deserves a blowjob from a ghost. You need a bigger puddle. The challenge of it makes it fun. It's also helping me for training for Block Wars. It's the simplest dropper possible. Do you really want to turn him into a vodka seller? What, Mike? Wait, Dan Aykroyd claimed... I mean, I know in the movie... Wait, he claims he actually got sucked off by ghosts? That's bullshit. Absolutely not. I need a source on that one. Bullshit. Is that a good thing or a bad thing that he makes vodka? I like vodka. I like his vodka, actually. Like, say what you want about, like, how the fuck he got there, but, like, good vodka, man. Like, the Crystal Head? He's fucking cooking with that shit. That is, like, the cleanest fucking, like, vodka I've ever had in my life. It's the standard I put all other vodka to, because it is so smooth. You know what's crazy is I probably don't even need a dropper. I just need, like, a room. Yeah, I don't even need a dropper anymore for killing these guys, because my sword is so incredibly good that I could probably just murder them all with one swing. Ugh. Dan Aykroyd digs into the Ghostbusters ghost lore. Oh. It's a moment that keeps coming up over and over again. This is according to Polygon. Because the latest movie, Ghostbusters Afterlife, repurposes the franchise into a family-friendly coming-of-age story about teenagers taking on the ghost-busting mantle. The original Ghostbusters was very much not a family movie. Beyond that, very obvious point, the sex scene begs a rather difficult question. If ghosts can have sexual relations, they must have feelings, right? And if they have feelings, they should have rights? Okay, no, fuck that. Like, whatever, they're ghosts. Like, we don't actually have to worry about this shit. One thing I want to talk to you about is the philosophical implications of this stuff. Obviously, so this is Dave talking to Dan Aykroyd. Dave being, I guess, the guy who wrote this. It's a fun adventure story. It's a comedy, but one of those things where it's always piqued my interest into adulthood, you know, that ghosts can be intimate with the living. There's that scene in the original Ghostbusters where your character Ray is intimate with a ghost. You could just say, you remember that time you got a blowjob from a ghost in the movie? And then he goes, no, not in the movie. You know, if that's where this is going. Yes, I remember the woman who played that. Her name is Kim Herron, and she was a Playboy playmate. She played the ghost Like, I wish I could let that scene go a little while longer. Did he... Sexual encounters with spirits are very, very common, says Dan Aykroyd. There are some people that I know that have a house that have a presence and they don't want to purge it. They say, you know what? I'm going to stay with it and I'll live with it. Let's see. Wait, where does he talk about actually getting a blowjob? What are you talking about? It's him. He's people. Okay. Sure. Like, he said that the actress who played the ghost pretended like she was gonna, I mean, it was implied that she didn't actually, right? Because, like, damn, bruh. Getting a porn star to suck your dick in a comedy movie is a pretty fucking huge move. Not gonna lie. If you had a ghost living in your house, would you let them stay? Because I might. Well, I want to make Mike's life bizarre by doing that to him. So that's why it's funny. I mean, my place is apparently already haunted, according to the Rev lore. But only a little bit haunted. Can we ask your house ghost questions? Sure. I'll just repeat them, and then if the house is haunted and the ghost can talk, then it'll do stuff. Makes enough sense. How bizarre? JoJo level? Oh. Hey ghost, how many pickles? Great question. What would you do if one of your haunted paintings showed up your current place? I apparently didn't send them all out. So, like, some kind of spawned, but I'm pretty sure we threw all of them out. Well, someone wanted them, so we sent them to them. So, either there's more, or they replicated somehow. Or they came back. Absolutely not, Ghost. First off, very underage look for her. Second off, not a ghost, was evil. I mean, these shoes are great, dude. God, I don't know. I watched the JoJo that I was required to watch. It's not that I dislike it. It's just like I don't like it enough to justify putting, I don't know, an anime season is going to be like 20 minutes of like 10-ish episodes. So it's going to be like, no, you're good, Ghost. Also, she was like 100% a demon of some sort, so that's fucked. A ghost that only exists to make Mike's tech issues worse. Like, it's so easy to be a ghost as an asshole. Like, do you understand how many things just you expect to be plugged in, and then if they got unplugged, it'd be very annoying? Like, do you have something that's plugged in, but it's like plugged in behind your couch because like where the outlet is like halfway down your wall, right? And it's like, well, the couch needs to be there because that's like the right spot for it, but we need to be able to get to the light switch. Or, like, we need to get that because that's hooked up to the light switch, so we gotta, like... Just get that. Or go behind the TV and unplug stuff. Like, it's so... I hate crawling under cables and shit. Like, crawling under desks to get to cables is so... Like, it sucks. Right? What if you could just do that to people? Like, if you're a ghost, you can just fly through a couch. World War bomber gremlins, yeah. Just be a gremlin. Literal gremlin. Destroy their shit. Isn't that what cats exist to do? Yeah. Basically. A ghost that narcs on you if you do something. That's great. I love that as well. A ghost that crank calls the cops. Dude, that would be so easy to do. Because, like, you don't actually have to, like, talk. So, as long as you could dial a number as a ghost, you could just, like... dial a number, like 911, or just 9. Because in the United States, if you start dialing 911, but you stop, like, they still come by. My dad accidentally did that 1 year, and he was like, just hang up. And so the cops come by because they think that you might have gotten hurt. I think you might have to put the whole thing in, but, like, I don't want to say that for sure because I might be wrong. So basically, just ignore what I just said. Not on smartphones. I watched a thing about how, like, people used to hack phones. And it's wild that that's, like, how, what, Microsoft got started? That was, like, their first thing they made was, like, a thing that would, like, allow you to collect phone calls for free. Freaking. Like, that's such a bizarre piece of tech. Because, like, those dial tone sounds that you hear are, like, connected to a thing. And it's like, when the operator thing hears those tones, it uses that as, like, a, like, signal. This is not a joke. No, that's real. All right. Do I have my... I don't. Fuck. I really want to test it, but I don't want to dial 911. Yeah, if you do, they will show up, probably. I don't know. I just don't call 911. I mean, yeah, just calling 911 just be like, hey, you guys there? That is slightly illegal, yeah. Wasting their time is illegal. But they can waste yours, that's legal. Salty Rev moments. And he asked the public defender if he... What? It's good for you when you have to visit another town since the police have to live there? I don't know what this phrase means. Read my other sentence. I heard you can call them and ask for food in town, what food you should get in town. God, no, don't do that. Jesus fuck. The police need to be local. Yeah. Oh, there's no point in doing this. I can't, Being hungry is an emergency, not in the United States, it didn't. Actually, there shouldn't be this walkway here. This should probably end in a pillar there. So that way they eventually will, like, try and go in. Let's hope I'm right on my math. Huh. I mean, yes, but... Do you think that's going to be high enough that they're not going to have, like... I mean, for now, this can be covered right here and not where the water is. That's fine. If ghosts can possess objects, can they theoretically possess mannequins or sex dolls? Yes. Water? Fuck. Oh, hey! Wow, holy shit. No idea. I guess it wasn't that high. I think it's the boots, actually. They're taking the damage for me. How do you miss every water block? I'm real good at shit, man. What if you died and your soul was stuck in a sex doll and you were unable to go to heaven? There's a King Diamond album that was like that, except for it wasn't a sex doll. Which I really feel like is the crucial part of that story that you're telling me there. But, you know, it's just like a regular doll, but still. Tree killed me. Tree spawning killed me. I think some people would prefer to be bound to a sex doll than doing what they're currently doing. Fuck if that ain't a mood. If I'm getting fucked, I at least want to enjoy it, okay? Huh? What do you mean, huh? I gotta do job. I gotta give money. Gotta pay money. Have need for big money, but then they don't have big money. They have small money. I have small money and I have to give them big money. And that means I have even less money. Because my money isn't big, it's small. So then I give it to people, like the government, or people who, like my landlord or whatever. Ghosts don't pay taxes, that's true. What? What the fuck happened there? Instead of it doing it like, oh shit, the fuck? Okay. Oh, hey. Would you sue God for negligence or incompetence? He's all-knowing, so he knows that he's fucking up. I don't think you can call him negligent because he knows what he's doing, right? I guess you can be negligent and be aware that you're being a shithead. Does he intend for things to be good? I guess it is negligence. I don't think you can sue God. I think, U.S. courts don't have jurisdiction. Does that mean that Santa is negligent? No, Santa's got his shit together. Mostly. Sometimes he does weird shit. Is there something wrong with my boots? Are they out of juice? Oh, I bet you I ran them out of juice. Which version of God? That is also a very important question. All right. Yeah, that's the way it's done. Wait, is it already? God damn, that's so much water. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Wait a minute. Are you spawning on it now? Ow. We're probably just gonna go until my wife gets home. She's got a short day today. But... what if, in the Bible, when God is like, you can do anything in this garden except for don't eat this apple. Don't eat this apple. Don't eat this very, very bad apple that I have not explained. And Adam's like, okay, and he shoves it up his ass real far. What do you think? Just something I've been thinking about. He didn't eat it, so it's not against the rules. Are you dancing to make the trees grow? Yeah, so this has a very weird specific mod that makes it so when you crouch a lot, you grow trees faster. It's like instead of bone meal, you can use that. You gotta just bust it down real fast. Busting it down sensitive style in order to grow trees. As one does. Part of me believes that I might be doing this mod pack wrong. Because flint is impossible for me to acquire. I mean, I have been live for like 3 hours and barely progressed in the quest book, but also as a result of it, it's because I can't actually make that shit. Like, I can't make lava. Like, are there other things that make lava? Just fluid agitator, fluid transporter, extruder. Casting? Tinker's Construct. How do you get the lava into it with Tinker's Construct? You can melt a cobblestone brick in a crucible. Wait, hold up. Can we get cobblestone before lava somehow? Body part template? Pebble from Britannia. Research how people play this? Oh yeah, it'd probably be the smart thing to do, but not where I'm at right now. It's interesting. How do you do when the lava of food when cold, lava hot? Yeah? Yeah, dude? What do you think happens if the Pope says Trump stinks? Conservatives already don't care for the current Pope. He doesn't do Christianity the way that Republicans like. But they still have to respect him because he's the Catholic Pope, and there's only one of those. But some of his decisions, I know that, like, people don't disagree. It's the oven I know. Cool. Well, it looks like I need to make flint in order for that to be the precursor to make blaze rods to make lava, but I can't any of that because I don't have flint. And I don't think I can make it. Wait, Rev. Wait, Rev, what? Protestants don't give a shit about the Pope, and Catholics mostly dislike Trump for other reasons. I mean, I've known Catholics who are, like, good people. Like, Catholicism isn't bad. It's a religion. One that I don't ascribe to, but... I was gonna ask, you can make gravel if you get cobble with a hammer, but you're working on cobble right now. Right. Yeah, that's the problem, is I can't get to the cobblestone to be able to do that. Pope Francis said that it should be inclusive. Okay. I don't know what this experience is for, but let's go ahead and pop it all. I mean, it's not like it goes away. I was raised Episcopalian, which is Catholic light. Diet Catholic. I still microdose a little bit of like Catholic guilt for fun though. I like to blame myself for random shit that I didn't have anything to do with. Which is like a Catholic thing, but I'm doing it in sort of like secular way. But you know, to keep up the traditions of Catholicism, I do feel guilty about things that I didn't do sometimes. You know, as a treat. That's called depression? Yeah, that was it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm actually doing really well, mood-wise, right now. I'll be honest with y'all. Like, I had that really bad day where I had to, like, take a brain day, but then, I kind of had, like, some, like, revelations, and I was like, you know what? Shit ain't that bad. Took therapy and some meds, but we got there. Is Christianity capitalist? I think it's the other way around. I think that capitalism slotted into Christianity really well. Rev Alazaton. Oh, that's really good. Protestant work ethic vibed very well with capitalism. Also, the Christian idea of like you have to earn your keep, like that jives very well with Christianity. A lot of Islamic traditions require the existence of money. Really? I don't agree with that take. I think the New Testament is fairly against money as well. It's easier for a man to ride a camel through the eye of the needle than it is for a rich man to enter heaven. You know? God, this is making me so sleepy. Is this a skyblock? Yeah. Hints, nothing. Isn't it weird how most famous people are rich, but rich people aren't always famous? I think it's because people decide not to be famous. Please play rain noises. I haven't slept in game, so it should rain. Grow, you asshole. What exactly is a skyblock about? You start off with like an island with like you can see where the starting island is, this bedrock square here. It started with a layer of dirt 1 block thick and a tree. Make everything. That's the only thing in existence. So everything else that's here is because I did some work to make it here. Or I was given it in a loot box. But yeah. You only want to be famous if you're rich, if you can use being famous, or if it's just something that you want because it's a personal thing that you need. What if a fire starts? The series ends as soon as a fire starts. Like, that's a straight up GG right here. The OG Skyblock was brutal. It didn't even get bedrock. It was just dirt in a chest. Yeah. Like, that's a nice thing that this mod pack has, is that, you know, layer of stuff to prevent you from dying. Okay. God damn, it's so hard to move right now. Oh, God, okay. Are you worried that Rev is now gonna fuck with... Oh, I'm not gonna fuck with Overwatch. Fuck Blizzard, man. Deadlock. Deadlock I will fuck with. Okay, well... I guess that's fine. Okay, and then, you know what? We'll just make another crafting bench. They're always good to have. I'll just have, like, an area where I have a whole bunch of them. I'll probably just burn them for fuel. People think that My Hero Academia is dead because Overwatch collab it has. I mean... Okay, yeah, sure. I believe it. My Hero Academia, the series ended, right? So, like... Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, it is a dead series. Like, you can still enjoy it. I feel like the author got into some, like, feature creep? Or just, like, power creep got too intense for that game? Or that series? That's literally, yeah. Well, that hasn't happened to One Piece. You really should start an anime podcast. I don't know as if I've got enough to say about anime. I can just talk about anime sometimes if y'all want to talk about. The plot of My Hero is power creep, and like shonen, it's fun. It's good. Strong guy punch hard. It's the reason that people like superheroes, you know? One Piece does have some power creep, but like it's the different gear forms he has. Those are like the Super Saiyans, and then there's hockey. But then like, you know, he does other shit too to get good. Yeah, instead of like power creep and power levels, they just have like bounty. Hockey is like chi in or ki in One Piece. And the bounties can be wrong. Yeah, like Buggy. Buggy, his like bounty is way too hard or high. But like that's okay. Like some people have bounties that they don't deserve. Like they didn't actually do anything that like wild, but they were given credit for it. Like so like sometimes there are people that have really high power levels. Yeah. A lot of people, especially when the series first starts, think that Luffy's like fucking nothing because they don't have a bounty on him yet. Like he's actually now starting to get the actual like bounty that he should have had from the beginning. My wife bought this book. It's a like endorsed fan thing that but it was made by the people who did Food Wars. It's like really well done. It's like kind of just like B plot or like filler episode. Ooh. Oh, that lag. Jesus, that thing fucking slaps. But yeah, no, they got the artist from Food Wars, and then they got the writer from Food Wars, and then they must have just studied the shit out of One Piece lore, because like everything they say is like they didn't make anything up, you know, like they're just like, this is what happened while Sanji was on the Batier, you know, right before Luffy shows up. This is what Sanji was doing when the gang was, you know, wherever or whatever. It's fucking great. Well drawn. It feels canon. And then like the other person who worked on the book is like just a chef. It's like they have 3 artists. They have like the artist, the writer, and the chef that worked on this Sanji. Because Sanji is like the cook for like everyone in One Piece has like a job that they do on the boat. Can you cook devil fruits? Probably. No one really talks about the taste that much. Drill core and rib bones. And a golden apple. Eventually we'll have enough like items that I can't do anything with that we can just like have a chest full of them. Is that killing you? Like, are you hurt? It looks like some aren't getting pushed down, which means that something's wrong. CP9 does cook their fruits right before eating them. I mean, I think most people just, like, eat the double fruit as soon as they get it because, like, look, you're either going to use the thing or you're going to sell the thing. Like, are you going to use it? Okay. I have a slight issue here. They're not being pushed into the thing. They're just staying up there. I guess. Yeah, a lot of the times, like, I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but, like, Luffy ate the devil fruit for no particular reason. He was just a fucking idiot child who was like, I'm hungry, I'm going to eat this. And then he's permanently cursed now to not be able to swim. But it's also made him one of the strongest fighters in the universe. Chopper too? Right, yeah, because I don't... He was having a tantrum, yeah. He was being a little shit. How does humping the ground make it fertilize faster? I don't question the logic of a Minecraft mod pack. This is not for me to decide. It just does. I mean, it did say make sure you set up a good mob farm, but fucking hell. You are fucking the earth. Nut in a tree. Fuck the ground until you come. God, that is gonna give you some sort of infection. I don't know what kind. Normally you put 7 blocks to the drop point, and then you put cobwebs to cut off the water. Well, like, it's more that they're staying in the area where they're not supposed to. If you nut the tree will nut. That sounds like one of those Zhong Hong Chu things that fucking weird money guy would say. If you nut in the tree, the nut gets into the tree, if the nut gets into the tree, then it will grow nuts. That is what I think. Zhong Hong Su! Pretty sure that's what he's saying. I miss him. Fucking weird freak. Gave me a weird visual of a tree with nuts, like they're truck nuts. The cache fucker's inflection is just interesting. Yeah. There's a lot going on in that video. Highly, highly recommend watching the cache guy videos while you're high. Because, like, your brain actually is processing at that level. Like, I would love to have an AI that I train to say weird shit like that. Because, like, some of my best streams, I feel like, are when I get to do the, like, you know, the straight guy routine where I'm, you know, the guy who is the normal one in the situation. So what if I just make the other guy? Who needs friends when I can make them? Dr. Frankenstein moment. You're straight? Sarcasm. I mean, I'm in this chat. So the odds of that are actually kind of low. But somehow that is the case. That's a ventriloquist? No, I want it to talk on its own. Like, not in a way where it would be dumb or weird or creepy. This area here, like, this anime is so bad. Which one? Oh my god, Chargeman Kin. I did watch that while I was high, and that was great. Doesn't make any more sense. Still bad. Chargeman Kin got a Blu-ray. But your favorite anime doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite anime is. I'm a big fan of One Piece right now. My wife has been sharing it with me, and it's one of those things that, like, she was super into it, and so, like, now I'm into it. Like, I get to share in her hobby, and it's really nice. I want to say that my favorite anime probably got a Blu-ray because it's probably Cowboy Bebop, and I bet you they put out a Blu-ray for that because, like, why wouldn't they? I was hoping that Deer Anime was going to be like Nichijou. Does your wife ever play games, like video games? Sometimes, but she prefers like cozy, comfy kind of games, and Monster Hunter, and we've been watching a lot of Let's Plays of stuff, and she was like absolutely like blown away by Neverhood. And then we watched that like spiritual successor Kickstarter they did. Because there were actually like, what, 2 Neverhood games? There was the one where it was like, you know, the original Neverhood. And then there was the one where it was like about the monkeys. Everybody, whoa. Everybody. Yeah, that song. Kind of hate it. Not gonna lie. We might want to put like trapdoors or something. But yeah, the MCROG, I didn't think it was very good either, but it was wild to find out that it was Joel from like season 1 or 2 of Mystery Science Theater was the voice of the main character in that series. Like, isn't that fucking wild? Skull Monkeys was weird, but rightfully so. The, like, you found the secret room song? What a and to change the genre was super wild. We have one of all the animals now, somehow. Just having grass did it. Bonus room. Here's a little song. I wrote it for you. It's about a little man. That man is you. It's something along those lines kind of vibe. And it's just like, what the fuck is this? Cool. Well, it looks like the mob trap works. They're spawning up there. Why is Broadway called Broadway anyway? I don't know. That's actually a good question. No fucking clue. I bet you some... I mean... I actually don't know. I think it was the Bordellos. Okay. Probably just at one point was Wide Street. Yeah, I mean, that's what it says. Broad Street, right? Broadway. Knowing America is probably something racist. Like, can you not be right about that, please? Did you start with grass? I did, yeah. There we go. I can attack them and they... Cool. Did you hear the Willy Wonka experience got a sequel? I did hear about that. Yeah, that was yeah. Fucking goddamn. God, I am so fucking out of it today.
What is that? It's the ender.
No. So good. I love that. Hopefully that'll be good enough to they'll just funnel into this and I don't actually. Okay, I mean, yeah, this should work.
31 out of 40. Suck my nuts, Christopher Robin.
Fuck.
You are a very special boy.
Oh, okay. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Can I just like... All right, let's go. The Bridgerton ball. Dude, did you guys see that shit? It was like it was like DashCon for like people that like Pride and Prejudice. This is weird because I have exactly enough health to die from falling there. I posted a link in YouTube chat. Didn't get sent my way. That's weird. Okay. Good, good, good. So now we go. Okay. Good. Good. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. I mean, hopefully this eventually causes guys to spawn the way it oughta. I mean, it should be working like all of the time right now, but as you can see, it's not, which is interesting because it should be. Fucking bodied. YouTube does not allow links. Yeah, I think that's the case. 7 deaths just to do that. Fuck me with a rake. Egg for later, feather. Unfamiliar item. Oh, wait, look. They're up there. Do you see it? Like, I see baddies up there. Like, if you look at the mini-map, they're up there. This hole isn't the right size, actually, weirdly. The platform needs to be slightly wider. Yeah. 1 block more to the side over here. Just wondering why this felt wrong. That barely did any damage to him, though. Have I eaten today? I had breakfast. You know? I don't know. My wife is gonna be home in like an hour. Just drop flint, you fucking cocksuckers. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then my wife gets a 3-day vacation, or a 3-day weekend. I got her back on a 3-day schedule now, which I'm very thankful for. Like, even if I don't get to spend all 3 days off with her, I get to spend 2. And, that's pretty cool. Like, being able to do that is fucking rad. Talk about, like, job benefits. That is definitely one. To just be like, I'm gonna hang out with my wife today. You know? Yeah, the auto mod is gonna attack you if you try and... I mean, kill me if you must. Is there a way to cure villagers? There is. What do? You have to make a potion, right? A potion or a golden apple? Oh, a potion of weakness. Okay, I have a golden apple. I wonder if that's the thing, though. You need a potion of weakness from a... Huh. That's one of those like weird things that Minecraft actually has a tutorial for, is how to cure a villager. That was weird. We have gold, we just don't have iron. And we have a golden apple, we just don't have... We don't have blaze powder to make a potion rod with. We can't get to the nether because we don't have lava, so we can't make... I mean, literally, once we get lava, we can make anything, I think. More or less. There's a trick to getting them to fall easier, and I forget what it is. I think it's signs? Is it signs? I think it's signs. Trapdoors? Do I need to put the trapdoors up there so that way it does the thing? Oh, hey, thank you for the egg. Please don't fall off the edge. They path over open trapdoors as if they were closed. Right. It's a 3x3. How many slots is that? That's 8, right? So I need 8 trapdoors. Where's my wood? What a nice game, man. What a fucking great game Minecraft is. I have seen spoilers for Class of '09, and it looks more like the author's barely disguised fetish more than like a game now. Which I'm not really interested in streaming. Porn's so weird it doesn't register as porn for some people. Wait, what is a trapdoor? Yeah, I thought that was right. What the fuck? Fetish? Yeah, it went that way. I didn't need this many. I figured out that it was 8 and then made 15. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Disguise fetish, I'm intrigued. It's NTR. And a lot of foot stuff. I wasn't aware of the foot stuff. God, that's so annoying. Well, that seemed to work. Might be better at the top of the block. You might be right. I don't think I'm going to take a third day off. I don't think that you can't take 3-day weekends as a streamer. You're not even really supposed to be taking any at all, functionally speaking, but I stream because I enjoy it. But simultaneously, I like spending my time with her. I like my job, and means I get to take care of my wife a bit. Pre-record streams. When I stream from the moment I wake up until my wife gets home every day. Imagine if I did like a Nick Avocado, like... Also, have you guys watched his fucking weird video? Restream old streams? I don't watch flesh tubers. So, the guy, like, pre-recorded, like, a year's worth of content so he could go on a drastic diet. But like, it's not just like he was like, I lost a bunch of weight and I tricked you guys. It was also like, I don't know why he addressed the fact that he lost a whole bunch of weight and he did all of that in secret as like a... He had kind of like a villain monologue vibe with it. It's hard to browse old streams on... What about after hours? It was very Junkler-esque. I mean, it's pretty easy to gain that kind of weight on a really bad diet like he had. He has a shame kink. That is... Okay. A lot of your After Hours playlists are straight... I didn't know there were that many that were wrong. I mean, like, good for him, but also kind of weird way of announcing it, but whatever. You should re-stream old streams. I don't know how to do that. Next time on RevScarecrow, sorting all the playlists. The worst part is that some of them, I might have the names of the episodes in the wrong order or something. That is like a monolith. Just hit play on your VODs and go live. Record your browser window, just like open up YouTube, turn off the mic, and then just record the browser window. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that better. I'm beginning to think that Rev is the rare and special one for not having a weird, obscure fetish. I mean, it also could be that I just don't talk about my weird, obscure fetishes. That damn order was too confusing. Yeah, that was because we were both using different sorting systems, which just made it awful. There's a kink of having a kink? Do people with that kink need other kinks, or is that good enough for them? Has anyone tried to draw a fursona for me? Multiple people have. None of them have been accepted as canon. I've a lot of state mandatory or state mandated. I checked the first video on After Hours is This War of Mine Part 2 because the first one got copyright claimed. That's it. I remember that because that game had a radio in it and that radio copyright claimed shit. Or it played copyright claimed music. Chat has said everything from a black cat to like a raccoon. On brand for day one. From day one onward, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Don't forget Vulture, right? Vulture's pretty good. There's a lot of ones that have been done. It's like rat, raccoon, possum, grackle, crow, vulture. Do you think the livestream.net still has the old Vinesauce VODs somehow? No. Absolutely not. They delete them, like, immediately. And Raven. I forgot about the Raven. What species is Pingal? Dog and or human. Because sometimes I'll pretend I have a dog named Pingal. Rev yelling at penis is lost media. A while back, someone did message me saying they had a whole bunch of shit from, like, really early Vinesauce, but it was, like, a fuck ton of gigs, and I don't know what I said in those VODs, and I don't know as if I really want to, like, check and make sure I didn't say anything weird or, like, didn't do something copyrighted, because we were just playing copyrighted music like we didn't give a shit, because there was nothing, like, it was so underground at that point, companies didn't know you were doing it. Like, there was no fucking stuff for it. So I don't know as if it's going to be... I mean, it was like also just like, hey, go ahead and download this giant zip file from a random stranger on the internet. And then upload that. And that was back before I had like good internet speeds. So it was like upload... Like the upload cost for that would be like days. I don't think anyone would judge you for anything old you said. I mean, y'all have, like, brains, right? But, like, people get canceled for shit they say, like, 5, 6, 10 years ago. You know? And it's like... Yeah, if the person who has those files still, like, watches, upload them to archive.org or something. Twitter moment. Twitter is very much about that. People do not expand, grow, or become better people in Twitter. On Twitter, people are the penultimate version of themselves from day one. And in a very, like, Christian sense, you can only get validation, you can only become salvaged and saved again if you get permission from the right people. Yeah. I just use Twitter to post comics and art, as you should. Who are the right people? Depends on who's being weird about it. Like, who on Twitter is making that decision? Marie Antoinette very much did get canceled in her time. That's what she's known for, primarily. And a misattributed quote that may or may not be real. People on Twitter not only reject the idea of holistic, like, resolutions, but also just, like, 14-year-olds are making that decision. I know. I'm very aware of that. I'm just saying that that is not smart. They consider paying money to be bribes. Right. And to some degree, it's not about like coming back from doing a bad thing. And I do think that that is something that's really fucking bad about the online left, is that there is no salvation once you've gone the wrong track, which means that the only way to go is to go right, go crazy. If no one will watch you but like weird nut jobs, then you gotta appeal to that. I think that that's inherently harmful to trying to make less bad people. And some people just spew out crazy shit, you know? Is it humans' right violation to interact with opinionated teenagers on the internet? For who, me or them? Because yes. I'm definitely doing some brain damage to them and vice versa. It's really bad for everyone involved. Gumshoe had a spin-off game, did he? It goes both ways. Recoil damage. Dealing with me is a fucking problem. I'm gonna guess that I don't need spider eyes. Just gonna throw that off the fucking ledge. I think there's another one on the tree, but I can't get to him right now. When do you get a chicken? I just kind of got one, I'll be honest with you. I mean, yeah. You do have a solid point there, unfortunately, Skriddle. They spawn when you have grass. Yeah, exactly. I'm really not liking the situation that it looks like I'm gonna have to deal with here in a second. I'm hoping that he just leaves me be. Because, I don't think I can ask that fucker to go anywhere. Once I have a chest's worth of useless bullshit, I will be very happy. I should open some of these bags. There might be flint in them. If there's flint in them, we can get the start of lava. Another fire ring. Cool. Cool. Just in case the other one breaks, I guess. Spawn at... Wait. Place on mob spawners. The spawn agitator will prevent the spawn entity to despawn when the player leaves the area. Additionally, the spawner will keep spawning while the player's not... Oh. Oh, that sounds great. Interdiction torch. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh my god, I forgot about interdiction torches. They're really fun. Check this shit out. Where is he? Yo. Yo. Oh my god, I just thought of something cool. What if you could set up the radius of this just so that it would push people into the water? Please don't shoot. 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 I don't know what these people in chat are chanting about. I don't know. Minecraft cats or dogs are better. Having the ability to scare away creepers is nice. All right, later, Jiggle. You have a good one, man. Molten core? Can I use it for golden apple, slime pearl, drill core, unfamiliar item, amazing technicolor glasses? Okay. Amazing. Oh, the interdiction torches are keeping them like pushed into this corner. The interdiction torch pushes mobs away from it. All right, we have more good stuff than bad stuff now. All right, let's get all of the useless shit in here. I probably want that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Might need that. I can use that. All right. Let's see what this does. All right. Certus quartz will replace meat. Okay, cool. Trees can go in here. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for like over a decade now. Hearthstone? Hearthstone was definitely one of the first things I did. Why? Oh, because this one's enchanted. Not yet eaten. What does it taste like? Who knows? I mean, I could eat it, but I don't really see a point. Can I do anything with this? What is it? Uses. Okay. Crafting. You can make interdiction torches with them if you have a collection of bullshit that I don't have. Infernal Chalice. Stores lava that protects you from lava damage. I see. Two molten cores equals four blaze rods. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so much shit. That's great. Okay, let me double check what we're doing again, because I don't want to fuck this up. Where's my quest book? There it is. Trapdoors, yeah, that can be in there. And I'll take the all right. Blaze powder block. Okay, that's what you want. So how do I make one of those? Blaze powder block. Okay. Easy. Doesn't even need to go into a crucible or anything. Make a dirt lava area. I need to get a lot more dirt because I need to actually make a thing now. Basic resources, cobblestone. Let's go. You've water and lava. You can now make a traditional cobblestone generator. I need some more dirt, though. Do you not have power? Needs more dirt. Frog? Frog? What about frog? Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. All right, cool. We got a bunch of dirt. And by a bunch, I mean 5. I do think I want to eventually have the dirt be where the old thing was. I'm not sure why it got weird. Like, why it stopped working. It just did. No, we should probably... Let's bring in some of these. I'm gonna have a little island for the guys to hang out on. I'll make a little fenced-in dirt area for them. So that way we can breed animals. Let some more trees grow while we're cleaning up this area a bit. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I'm glad that one works. It's just kind of weird. It's shitty now. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hate it when that happens. Have you seen the new Twitch meta? No. What's the new Twitch meta? I would assume it's VTubing, but I guess there's a newer one where you ban big content creators at milestones. What? Oh, so like you guys like, oh, hey, thank you for 5 years of support. Man, like that paid for rent, that paid a whole bunch of shit. Oh, you mean like ban specific streamers? Who do you want to ban, chat? How many subs for you to ban Chuck E. Cheese? Pay to ban. How much is a reasonable amount to get Chuck E. Cheese banned? $3? Come on. 50 is a lot. It's pay to lose if you're like me. 50 subs and you should ban me, and then you get 50 subs. Why am I doing this by hand? Holy shit, fuck. Also, I should stop chopping wood in general. 500 subs to kill the rat. Oh, to fuck the rat. That's a different vibe entirely than what I thought you were saying. What are you doing? I'm making a little island for my, my sheep and such. But we're gonna place it so that way the interdiction torch is in between us and it. You missed out on the timeout, Richie? I'm so sorry. Toa, timeout. 10 subs and I'll ban Chuck E. Cheese. I have a dual blade. You should ban the one subbing to ban someone. Ooh. Like, make it like a reward like they do with GDQ, where it's like save the animals or kill the animals, and it's like save the XQC or kill the XQC. I don't think offhanding was a thing in this version of Minecraft. Ew. Okay. That's pretty useful. Okay. Wooden sticks, I guess. I need more axes. Oops. Was it F, R, E? $200 subs, I'll ban Mike. 1 sub on, ban him. I might actually stop here in a minute to like do some chores. That way, like, there's no... I want to make it so that way my wife doesn't have to vacuum or do shit when she gets home. So, like, I don't think I'm physically capable of suplexing a human being. Alternatively, we could have it, like, really low, but have it be, like, a constant flicking switch of someone getting banned. Can someone check and see if there's a user by the name of Penis on Twitch? There's at least 400 penises. Good. All right. We might be able to work with that. Because we could just ban and unban one random person named Penis. Is there a mic viewer? You guys want to ban that guy repetitively? If you're banned, you can still watch stream, right? You're just not allowed to chat? We could do it with Vor feet. That's true. Yeah, fuck Penis. Whether you can watch is on a streamer side setting. It prevented banned people from watching. So that kind of actually sucks for people who are, if you need a sacrificial lamb, I volunteer. We just repetitively ban and unban a fiction. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about XQC watching, but I think if we ban him, no one's gonna be like, let's unban him. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of it, is this back and forth on whether or not he's gonna be banned or not. And it's like, who's like, let's unban XQC? Yeah, we can just ban him right now for no fucking reason. Fuck that guy. Ban XQC. It's just XQC, right? All right, cool. He's banned. MatPat didn't end up playing my game, by the way. If someone subs, I'll unban him. What if it's like that? That, like, he only stays unbanned for like a day. I time out a random person. If I gift a sub, will you ban Asmongold instead? Sure. Fuck me. Rev, ban Jesus. Wait. Who fucking killed me? Oh, right, I didn't die. They just knocked me off the edge. Right, because I fell. Ban stream snipers? I mean, like, yeah, we're actually using... Oh, Official Pig Wrestler gifted a sub to Penis Sweat. And Anon just gifted one. Ban... How do I spell Asmongold? Asmond... It's just one S. Mon... Gold. Well, I banned someone. I don't know who the fuck it is. Someone who's close enough to the spelling of Asmongold. So, I mean, like, if Asmongold actually does come around, then That's what happened. Ban foot fetish. All right. Foot fetish is now banned from chat. Once the grass grows over there, we're gonna, you know, start feeding fellows with it. We should probably set up some sort of furnace or whatever the fuck we're supposed to be doing with this lava. Right, make cobblestone with it. Cobblestone in a crucible. There it is. Okay. And then how do I get it out? Oh! You just put water in it. Oh. Huh. Okay. I'll give it a go. Invalid heat source. Wait. How do I... Ah, it's one of those things. I don't know how to put water in it. Do you think if I, like... Wait, what? The tank is filling with water? Does this make cobblestone? Yeah, it's because of the rain, but... It has 1 billion buckets of... Okay, so how do I make it cobblestone then? Right? I think I fucked up. Yeah, I appear to have fucked up somehow. It's a millibucket. 1,000 millibuckets is one bucket. Maybe you could destroy and replace the crucible. I'm a little scared of that breaking it. Like, it's got heat. Maybe, like, take the heat away and then it'll, like, cool or some shit. We don't have iron yet. I wonder, okay, let's just read what this says. Now that you have water and lava, you can make a traditional cobblestone. Generate. I can't make a bucket though. What? Don't I need iron in order to make a bucket? Yeah, here's iron. Base alchemy. Base alchemy is stone combustion, which requires cobblestone. Oh no, it's the bucket thing again. Or might be another similar item. I can place the water with the tap, but I can't place the lava with the tap. So it's like, oh, you mean like that? A tap, not like the action of tapping it. Tree tap, electric tap. It's not a tap. It's something else from Tinker's. There's like a thing. This was the action for the thing. I don't know what that's called. Like a channel. Irrigation channel. That's not it. It's definitely a Tinker's construct thing. I know what you mean. Place the tap where you want the lava to be in the generator. Yeah. I need to get a tap, but I'm not sure. What it's called. It's like at Tinker's. That's what I need to do. At Tinker's. Okay. This. A faucet. Can I make a faucet out of things other than that? No. It's literally just... It's got to be that. Okay. I think I can put a faucet on it. Maybe there are clay or wooden buckets. Can I pick up shit with the... I mean, maybe? Clay? There are clay buckets. Can they... What can you put in a clay bucket? You can put lava in it. They'll break after pouring hot liquid. Okay, that's fine. I have one brick. I need more clay. To get clay, I need dirt. Right. Just go ahead and steal this dirt real quick. Oh, right. That was a furnace. Okay. Okay. Whole bunch of bullshit I can't use. Just go ahead and drop this all in the chest. Put that all in the chest. And then what was it? It was right-click this with water, I think was the trick. And then we have the tap somewhere. It's such not an item, you know? Has anyone made a mod that's just a double chin bucket thing Jason Momoa makes in the... No, I haven't seen that. What is that? They really fucked this thing up, didn't they? I love your dirt furnace. Yeah. Durnis. Durnis, the dirt furnace. It's from the first trailer? I don't remember that. I mean, it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen, but I just... More than likely, it just means that I blocked out parts of the Minecraft movie trailer from my memory. All right, later, Panda Sand. I'm gonna try and get it so that way it starts growing that grass a little faster. Spent like 2 hours wandering? That sounds wonderful. All right. This is like minimalist Minecraft. Yeah, it is really just Minecraft stripped down to like literally only the things it absolutely needs. All right, aside from wood and dirt, what other blocks do I have access to? Not really anything. Pretty much just wood and dirt. So I think that... Actually, instead of doing all that, let's I need to make a shit ton of dirt, which involves using the blast furnace thing. Let grass grow, make cobblestone generator. You have bucket. All right, well, anyway, if you're sub on the Discord, there is a announcement on the sub Discord. Make sure you check it. I like having a little bit of direction. It doesn't have to be a lot. Sometimes it needs to be modded. Sometimes it's just like, I know what kind of house I want to make, you know? And that's what what we'll do. Okay, well, anyway, I'm going to thank you guys for coming out tonight. I am going to take the next 2 days off. Just as a reminder, and I'm going to post this on Twitter right now, actually. Let me go do that. New schedule is going to be Monday, Tuesdays off. New schedule I will see you guys Wednesday. Well, thank you guys for coming. Aw, well, thank you for the gift sub. I totally missed that. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Foot Sniffer. And the community sub. And Official Pig Wrestler, thank you for the gift sub to Penis Sweat. Yeah, let's do a raid. Who's live? Chai is live. Fred is live. Let's raid Chai. And go from there. Actually, how the fuck do you spell their name? Morning Chai. Okay. They're gonna be over here for a second. They're playing Armored Core. They're playing Armored Core while on an exercise bike. Have fun with that, y'all. I'll see you guys later.